Hey, what is up everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council, to the finale of VIII. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, but we're beating it tonight. we don't really have a whole lot left to go through. There might be a little grinding here and there for some gear and stuff, but generally speaking, there isn't a whole lot left to do. Just the final area and the optional dungeon. That's it. The super boss dungeon. Ooh, that, I feel like that actually helped. Sorry if you're hearing a clicking noise. I got like a wall-mounted light. The cheap dollar store one, but I did buy a ring light, and I do plan to use that. I just can't. The clip it came from is too big for my monitor. But yeah, so I'm excited. Also, I'm sorry my stream started late. Oh. Neko, welcome. Nice to meet you as well. Sorry I pushed my stream back a little bit, by the way. I am awful with time management, and I lose track of time very easily. So instead of starting at 6, it ended up getting pushed back to 6:30 because I just ran out of time to do some things I needed to before the stream. All right, let's load and quickly get into the game here. Glad you could take the time to stop by, Neko. Really appreciate it. Now, what was I doing next? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I have to go there. All right. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Sorry. I forgot to sync the VIII audio. There we go.
It's the same place from Donna's memories.
Oh my god. This is annoying as hell. There we go. Sorry, I'm just knocking stuff over on my desk because my desk has too much stuff on it. No, I didn't mute it. So what happens is, so my Stream Deck has limited buttons, and to not confuse myself or whatever, I just have one game audio button, and all I have to do is just keep swapping the game audio in OBS to whatever the current game is. In all honesty, I really should adjust that because I actually freed up some buttons recently, and I generally don't play more than 3 or so games at a time, and I can easily make room for that. I can even add in a 4th button for whatever random optional game I decide to play at the time. I feel like that's probably going to be more worth it in the end, so this mistake stops happening. I also like to look at the audio mixer for OBS, but I don't always, you know, with where it's positioned, it's kind of hard.
What a relief. The prayer tree was able to protect Saren Garden after all. This place is beautiful! Yes, but the Tree of Psyches is...
It seems much bigger than when we saw it in your memories.
Let's examine it.
Nope. How's it going? How's it doing?
Not good. It didn't work. The tree has continued to grow since my era, and while it has grown in power...
It may. There's several games that are very similar to this. I can't necessarily think of any, like, big ones, but...
Trees continue to grow since my era, and while it has grown in power, it seems the number of psyches still isn't enough. I'm sorry I got your hopes up, everyone.
Is there another way?
I don't know.
Well, we gotta try something.
I've read about this in a book. We just gotta give the tree more fertilizer, then it will grow. In which case, more fertilizer would mean more psyches.
If that were possible, Donna wouldn't have needed to work so hard. What should we do, Adel? My head's no use for this sort of thing.
The wardens.
What? Well, what's going on here?
This place has been destroyed by the... This place should have been destroyed by the tectonic shifts that perpetrated the human era. This is her doing, no doubt. No matter. Restoring the garden was an exercise in futility. Sarai. So you've regained your memories. Adel, you and your companions may rest easy. As I said before, we are merely observing you. You have my word that we will not cause harm to you or this place.
Your word? Huh?
I think we can trust them. Are you sure? Yes. They said the same thing to me in my era. Their duty is just to observe. Tell us about this place. About Syring Garden? I thought you knew what it was. Why else would you be here? So we learned that you're the creator of the Syring Garden. Why would a Warden of Evolution create a means of defying the Great Tree? I understand now. You are sharing Donna's memories amongst yourselves. Surely you'd know what makes someone worthy of being chosen to become a Warden. Only the brightest soul among the species is worthy of being chosen. Correct. Which is why I tried to do exactly what Donna is attempting. I defied the Lacrimosa in hopes of saving my people. Did you do all that? Yes. Though our species and eras differ, that one continuity runs through us all. I extensively researched the Lacrimosa, foregoing food and sleep in hopes of saving my people. I discovered that it could be stopped, but only by amassing a vast number of psyches. Thus did I use all my knowledge and power to build Syring Garden. Even so, the psyches I amassed in my era were too few in number. And so, while having done all I could, I watched my world die. My word.
I too tried to save my world, using the same means as my compatriot here. But the outcome was no different. The span of time required to amass the number of psyches is beyond your reckoning. I don't get it. Why'd you even become wardens in the first place?
Our families and loved ones were taken from us. Can you even imagine what it feels like to be the last living member of your species? Only the omnipotent might of a god could unleash the heaven's wrath upon Eternia. Faced with the power of the Lacrimosa, all we could do was succumb to despair.
Yeah, I'm trying. It was a decision I made because when I started this game, I realized I was kind of reading it like I was reading a script or a note in front of me. And sometimes I was missing dialogue or just not sounding very invested. So I figured if I start differentiating the voices and voice acting more, I can, get more interested in the dialogue. And also help differentiate who's speaking instead of using the same monotone voice. I try to mimic the voices they have as best I can, but I'm limited to what I can do.
When psyches succumb to despair, they are captured by the Great Tree of Origins. By the process, the Great Tree Vault creates a new Warden of Evolution. But if that's true, then you, of all people, should understand the situation we now find ourselves in. If there is even a chance of preventing the Lacrimosa, no matter how small, then we... You have my sympathies, but please do not misunderstand me. Huh? I have since come to accept the necessity of the Lacrimosa. As a warden, I have witnessed the world's iteration for a long time. Stagnation, deformation, acclimation. As long as a single species continues to claim unabated dominion over the earth. The species must be refreshing periodically to maintain the integrity of the earth. There's no reason why humans should be the exception to this rule.
You can't give up now.
Perhaps it's selfish for us to feel this way. But we can't surrender the memories we've made together here in the present. Nor can we surrender the dreams we've entrusted to the future.
It would seem there are other humans whose souls are as bright as Adolf's. I also selfishly defied the Lacrimosa until the very end. Your sentiment is not lost on me.
Adol, I would not have been chosen to become a warden if you were the type to give up now. This too must be the will of the Great Tree. The more hope you have, the more despair is created when the hope is finally crushed. Let's allow Adol to do as he pleases. It may hasten both his and Donna's ascensions into our fold. I'm sure the Great Tree is eager to welcome back its disgraced daughter.
So be it.
We will provide you with as much advice as we are permitted.
Really?
Yes. Please listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. If you wish to defy the Lacrimosa, then you must grow the tree.
But I thought you didn't have enough psyches to grow. How are we supposed to...
The psyches flowing into here belong to those who lived before the Lacrimosa appeared. The immeasurable psyches of those who faced the rejection are contained within the Great Tree. Should you release those psyches from the Great Tree, the number of psyches flowing into here will increase cause the tree to grow.
No, I don't have a Discord server. I've not been I have Discord, but I've never been a big chatter on Discord. Like I'm a lurker, if you will. Like I join streams and I just watch. I join Discord servers and I just read. I've never been one to chat, and sometimes I mute servers because I have a very, very annoying notification issue. Like I can't stand unread notifications. So like I'll literally enter a server and like mute everything, and until I work through this, and maybe when my fan base increases more, maybe then I'll create one. But for the time being, I didn't think a Discord server was necessary when I didn't feel like I'd be doing justice to any fans that wish to join it.
How do we release the psyches from the Great Tree? I will explain that process in greater detail once you arrive. Adol, can you make your way to the Great Tree of Origins?
Sure.
We will be waiting for you at the Great Tree. Make sure to come fully prepared once... Blah, blah, blah. You didn't sound very convinced that we can stop the Lacrimosa.
The nerve of him.
The Lacrimosa is the law of the land. They've been observing it for a long time, so I understand why they might be skeptical. But we're not turning back.
Yeah, if we don't do anything, the world's gonna end. As much as I'd love to walk away from this, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go, Adel.
Just making sure all the red ones were done.
They told us to come to the Great Tree, but what do we do about the fog?
We couldn't get through it before. Wait, what? It's inviting us inside.
Fine by me. Ready, Adel?
Look at all the fish.
Oh, I still can't fast travel. Alright.
Emergency! Emergency!
Of course.
Many from mountain. Many primordials. If you have time, come back.
Alright.
Now, go show them. Let's go.
Level 70. Oh god. I can do this.
All right, bring it on.
Say good! This is our chance! Ha! Excellent work, everyone! Let me support you. Yeah! Yeah! Please, have some.
Let me help you. Victory is ours.
Pummel! Let's do it. Oh,
Yogi
insane
Squad doing
chance.
well. Yogi Squad doing well.
Oh no.
Down to my authority.
Oh yeah. So that's something I didn't comment on before. When you when Sir Carlin joins camp, his raid buff changes. It's actually a buff now. It lowers enemy attack and defense. It previously used to boost enemy attack. Can I stand up? Thank you. God damn it! Why does the roars, like, knock me down for 5 minutes? Die! Oh my god.
Yogi Squad struggling. Yogi Squad struggling.
Let's end this.
Oh dear. Euron, can you please have your buff? Yeah, not allowed to stand. Like, it's one thing to get knocked down, but when they roar and knock you down, you're down forever.
Wow,
It's
that's great.
it's so annoying.
Hang in there, everyone. I'll support you. They're sitting ducks.
Oh god.
Battle
You
report.
again.
Battle report.
Alright, I'm gonna do this quickly. Hopefully this kills him. And so my my thing doesn't get destroyed. Oh, and they're frozen! He's frozen! Yes! Go to hell!
Here's a little treat for the beast.
Bogey squad struggling!
No, my thing got destroyed.
It won't be startled anymore. Bow down to my authority.
Like, I don't care if, like, I really don't want things to be destroyed, but if they have to, as long as I win this, I don't care. Oh, God, come on.
Finish it! Battle report!
Believe in your weapons.
Bogey squad doing bad! Bogey squad doing bad!
Let me support you. Now, go ahead and eat up.
Okay, let's get some food. Let's great pumpkin pie. Let's go. Attack and defense up.
Come and support you. I'll protect my family. Let's finish it.
All right, let's attack now.
I've already lost 2 decoys. I'm about to lose a third, and I'm also going to almost lose a stockade.
This is my
Euron, show up, goddammit!
splendid.
They're wide open.
So you're so all the icons on the right side are different party members within the little village of the game. They can each provide buffs when they're bar builds. Euron's heals siege equipment or the defense equipment, but he has to show up for it to appear, and I believe it's all random. No, I lost a stockade.
Quite a ring. Let's give it our all.
There goes another stockade.
I'll assist.
Take this.
Nice. Go.
Coming your way.
Ambush. Be careful.
Everyone take care.
Come on.
I'm joining in.
Oh, come on.
Thanks. Now let's go. Don't let him take it again.
Yeah, 3 lures down, 2 stockades down. Interestingly enough, though, none of the others have been even hurt. Kind of interesting. You're in 17th. What are you doing?
Obviously.
You have the most important build and most important skill in this game. I need you. All my my last S rank I can attribute to the fact that you were healing everything.
Is everyone okay?
All right, Hummel, let's go. Oh, and he's... Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, he's dead. That was easy. Yo! That's a one-shot. That was not intended, nor was that expected. but I will take it. Absolutely. How'd the kid come in first? Dude's like the second oldest guy on the island. Or second youngest.
We're good now.
How did I get an S rank?
Damn, that's good.
I don't understand this game anymore. I do awful and I get S ranks. I do fantastic and I get A's. What the hell is going on? Roaring reputation.
Oh, I am awesome.
Yes! Yes!
Impressive.
Alright, I just got the achievement for Roaring Reputation. That means that I've officially gotten a over 200 reputation with Castaway Village. That means I have secured the true ending. I need over 200 reputation to get the true ending to this game. I have the true ending now. And I got the predominant cloak too. Oh, that's so good. That's like the best piece of equipment in the game. So, both Wanderer's Cloak and Hero Cloak increase stats up to a max of 100, your attack and defense, based off either how many enemies you've slain or how many miles you've walked, whatever, melees you've walked. Still confusing how to pronounce that. However, this last one, increases based off of your reputation, and it caps at 125. Look at that. Look at that increase. A flat 100. Like, even that's better on her. I'm actually debating whether I even use it on Hummel. I could probably get a lot of damage out. I'd have to sacrifice SP usage, though. I'll give it a go. Because I imagine that's gonna... Because he has the... Hummel has the hardest hitting move in the game. I'm gonna look something up here on my laptop. Blue gloves... Wise 8. Okay. There's 3 tiers of each type of glove, and I was just looking to see where the third tier of the blue glove, tier 3 of the blue gloves were. It's not going to appear for a little bit. Hey, I was thinking of drinking that liquor you gave me the other day. You should join me. It'll get us pumped before the fight. I can eat my food while this goes on.
That'll put some hair on your chest. Man, that burned good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
Slow down a little.
It's gonna take more than 1 cup to put me under, so don't you worry. Still, as far as wild adventures go, this one definitely takes the cake. You think you'll ever stop getting us roped into trouble all the time?
No, ask God.
Oh man, I guess there's no cure for being an adventure addict. Anyway, you just leave the village to me. I'll make sure it's still standing when you guys come back. Speaking of which, it's not like I'm really worried about it or anything, but you are coming back, right? I know we're not strangers to danger, but I'm legitimately worried this time. I mean, the Lacrimosa might just be the craziest thing you've ever had to deal with. I'm just saying, I got this weird feeling you might not come back from this one.
Don't worry, I'll stop the Lacrimosa.
Okay then. Damn, Adol. Doesn't matter what's going on. You always pull through in the end. Oh well. It's not like I expected anything less from you. Whatever happens, you know I got your back all the way. But you gotta promise that you'll drink with me when you come back, alright? I intend to drink till my teeth start floating. So you bet.
Oh, Adol. I was lost in thought. Oh, it wasn't anything important. Yeah, I saw that, Carlos. Yeah, I got pretty excited too. That was by far my most successful stream yesterday. Just a second. Suppose I can share this with you. I'm thinking about Olga. Oh, I wasn't there for her during her final moments. At the time I was trying to desperately save what few people remained in the world, so we didn't have many opportunities to talk as we used to. You never ceased to amaze me. Traveling to the southern nation alone, all because you wanted to help the people there. How can I lose heart after hearing that? While I was researching Eternian lore, I came across a figure known as the Bluebird. For some reason, looking at you reminds me of the time I spent studying it. If I'm ever in trouble, I know where I will place my faith. It was the last thing Olga ever said to me. I wonder why she was trying to tell me. I still think about it to this day. One thing is clear, though. Olga's dead. I don't really feel sad, really. Just feel alone. You're not alone anymore. Huh? Adol, what do you mean? Explains what his fascination with myths and adventures is. Why he became an adventurer. Adol? Thank you. In any case, at the time Olga was studying the myths and lores of various locations. Not too much. I was just going I just finished up the raid battle, and then I was just doing some dialogue and quests and stuff I'm just catching up on here. Might be able to find clues at the temple about what she was studying. Yes, if you're with me, I'm sure we can figure this out. Thank you, Adol. Let's go to the Temple of the Great Tree when time allows. Alright. Now, I think there's going to be more... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of, relationship dialogue here. Maxed affection. Great. Go out to sea!
I want to see the sea!
Many primordials, many primordials. I'm fed up, at all fed up.
I want to know if the voice actor or actress was able to get through some of these lines without laughing. Thanks, Burrow.
Thank you, thank you. No, thank you very much. I'll keep an eye out. You guys do your best. Being warden hard.
Donna is having a harder time.
You guys are here now. Donna is happy. I dream. Dream of you guys. But dreams must end. What happens to the dream?
What do you mean?
I like Adol. I like him a lot. Keep it up, Adol. I'll watch. I'll cheer.
That's some very interesting dialogue from Little Pero. God damn it, can you stop putting me up here? Everyone's dialogue is down here. Maybe speak in private, Adol. You see, there's something that I want to address with you. Will you come with me?
How curious. Should we succeed in stopping the Lacrimosa, we will still leave this village regardless. We made this village together. It's bittersweet, that's all.
You've changed.
Do you really think if I have?
No, do you really think
because
so?
of everyone in the village. And because of you, Adol. When we first arrived here, I was unkind to you due to my feelings toward my father and house. Perhaps I was afraid of losing my status and honor as a noble. After all, that's the last thing my father left me. But everyone I've met on this island, they're all so different, and yet they're able to live their lives with such vigor and confidence. I was so preoccupied by my fears, I didn't realize the others were saving me until it had already happened. But I understand now. No matter what circumstances may befall a person, they can still live on with pride. That's why I wanted to properly thank you.
I thought you were going to say something romantic.
At all. Sometimes you make jokes that seem completely out of character for you. Even that quality reminds me of him. My word. I just wanted you to know how grateful I am so I don't have any regrets later. Which is not to say that my feelings for you are limited to gratitude. Never mind. Now then, Dogi and the others are keeping the village safe.
Every Wise game I've played so far has one character that seems to have a very close attachment to Adol. Not necessarily love, but just like really close. It's Laxia here. Or at least like, and then in 9 it was Krisha, which is actually crazy. When I looked, I remember I was looking up Krisha for something off stream, just like I think I was looking up some information, like where she was from, like, or I forgot specifically what I was looking up. Maybe something to do with her moves. Turns out Krisha is 16. Ooh. None of them seem like it, but I think Krisha's the youngest out of the lot of them. But yeah, she does not seem 16 in that game. She definitely seems like she's at least like 18 or 20 or something. do this so I can get my extra gauge back. Let's talk, Adel. Is there something wrong?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to worry you. A transporter should never reveal their civilian identity. But you have helped me greatly. So I figured you should know how I got into this line of work. The Tribaldo family have operated as transporters in society's underbelly for generations. For that reason, some consider my family to be inheritors of a dark legacy, and I've always resented my father for choosing to continue that legacy. One day, when I was barely 10 years old, my father and I got into a fight, and I ran away from home. I was young and had nowhere to go, so I ended up living on the streets. I was out there, shivering in the cold, when an elderly couple found me. They ran a small orphanage and took me in. There were lots of kids from different walks of life at the orphanage. New kids, myself included, could only see despair in their futures. Seeing the hopelessness in our faces, the couple brought in a street performer for us. When the show started, our eyes lit up, as if someone had cast a spell to put smiles on our faces. After watching that show, I began to idolize street performers. So, when I came of age, I set out to become one myself.
Juggling was really impressive.
I'm self-taught and spent a long time practicing. Years later, after I had garnered some fame as a street performer, I happened to stumble across my father. He was in an alley, lying on his back. I could tell right away his wound was fatal. To this day, I still don't know if he recognized me beneath the clown makeup. He entrusted me with his cargo before breathing his last. Such is the fate of those who dwell within society's dark underbelly. As for his cargo, it appeared to be some sort of contraband. But I decided to fulfill his dying wish and delivered it for him. The recipient of the contraband turned out to be a back-alley doctor. However, the contraband itself was medicine to treat a spreading disease. I later heard that it was used to treat the kids who came to watch me perform. At that moment, I learned that people could still do good, even within society's underbelly. I also learned from the doctor and my father's journals that my family had influenced events throughout history. That's when I finally understood my father. And I could not stop crying. From then on, I set out to create a new legacy for the Tribaldo name.
I'd be proud of your work.
I wouldn't go bragging to the world about this line of work, but at the same time, if my work makes a difference, that's all right by me. Anyway, that's my story. Let's keep helping each other until...
Aha! There you are, Adel and Hummel. What are you guys doing up there? It's super suspicious.
Perhaps it's time to climb back down. Adel, let's keep helping each other until the end.
Personally, I love Hummel's backstory. One there.
Excuse me, Adol. Would you like to have some tea with us?
How does it taste? Rakota taught me how to make it.
How fatherly of you.
Yes, I feel the same way.
I wouldn't go that far. I just made some tea is all. I know you delivered the baby safe and sound, but you should still rest until you're fully recovered. You're already taking care of the baby. Let me handle everything else.
Thank you, but I'm actually feeling much better these days. Oh, my ring? Ed gave it to me the other night, beneath the beautiful light of the twin moons.
I was reminded of the night that we first met, so it just seemed like the perfect time to give it to her.
What perfect timing.
Yes, it was such a special moment. By the way, I heard that you found the ruby for this ring, Adol. Thank you very much.
Luke seems happy too.
I can't believe how much you've done for us, Adol. If it wasn't for you, the three of us wouldn't even be here right now. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you really are our hero. If we ever get off this island, and you happen to be in Greek, please, pay us a visit whenever you have time. I'll prepare you the best set of adventuring gear.
I wonder how big our little one will be by then. I hope we meet again someday.
All right. Got Hummel's quest. There's another one over here.
Hey, Adol, got a moment? Considering you have a good look about you, you have a good look about you considering all you've been through. No, I look at you all. It just makes me want to spar with you that much more. I know I've been threatened. We're being threatened by beasts, but you have some spare time to kill. Could you please fight me? Just a sparring session is all I ask. I want to fight you and 2 allies of your choosing, Adol. Well, don't get the wrong idea. This isn't a test of might or anything. I'm used to fighting my way against overwhelming odds in the Colosseum. I'd like to fight against the three of you so I can recapture the feeling. Now choose your team carefully.
Another reason why I'm running the party I have. Spar.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, where's the spar taking place?
Clashing of our swords is all that needs to be said between us.
Now bring it on!
We win. Took out like half her health with that extra skill. Well done, Adol. You performed as expected. Wonderful. You are one amazing old lady, so you held back against us. Believe me, I feel much more exhausted than I look right now. I'd be worried if it weren't you. Well, of course you'd be worried. That was an intense fight we just had. Anyway, I already gauged your true potential. More challenges still await you, but I'm certain that you can overcome them. That's my guarantee, so try to have more confidence. Understood. Excellent. Now then, if you guys are determined, then I've got nothing else to say. Keep up the good fight. Indeed. Will do.
Mission complete. Great
Alright,
job.
now I can do... Hey, Edel, want to help me train?
Oh, you're pretty good. I had a feeling you could hold your own against me, Adol.
I'm not down yet.
Well done. That's the spirit.
Technically, yes. But she's also like a world-famous Colosseum fighter. Look, you didn't see her single-handedly take a dinosaur down in one hit earlier in the game. By no means is she weak.
I've still got some fight left in me. When I retired 10 years ago, I was definitely feeling my years. But I feel like I've gotten younger since I came to this island. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but my movements are less wasteful, more precise. I think fighting all those primordials might have something to do with that. Anyway, there's a point I'm trying to make. I've made up my mind just now. Adol, I'm going to make a comeback at the Colosseum.
Yeah. That's an interesting point. I think you can pull it off.
Just hearing you say that makes me even more confident.
You know what they say? If you die doing what you love, then you didn't waste a moment of life. So if she goes back to the Colosseum and that's what she loves doing and dies in the process of that fighting, she went out guns blazing, as they say.
Actually, over the last 10 years, I've been slowly regretting my decision to retire. But thanks to this island's environment and you, I've rediscovered myself. I'll have my grand comeback fight once we're off this island. Now that I've decided to come out of retirement, I'm sticking with it until I die. If you're ever in Rome, please stop by and check out one of my fights. I gotta say, it's a shame that a swordsman like you hasn't been discovered yet. Why don't you give the Colosseum a shot? I can put in a good word for you. With your potential, you could be the strongest gladiator in the ring.
Guess I could try it once.
I guess the gladiator's life just isn't your calling. You're awesome, Adol. You truly are an exceptional young man. I think I like you even more now.
One thing I love about her too is that not only is she just like a really fun character and strong and everything, she just like reeks of like really awesome grandma energy. Like I don't know Neko if you're getting that same vibe, but she just seems like she'd be an awesome grandmother.
The sooner we escape this island, the sooner I can hear the roar of the crowd again. I'll spare no effort to help you out, Adol.
Of course, I got one bite of food left. Come on, how come we got a request from a pterosaur? Fair question. That is a fair question to ask, Neko. Remember when we delivered that pterosaur egg to its nest? You helped me, so I should remember. That pterosaur needs our help again. A request from a primordial. Even by this island standards of normality, this is absurd. I'm not even sure what to say about this. Even primordials come to you for help? You're amazing, Hummel. Anyway, this request is a little complicated. So I'd really appreciate your assistance. Did the egg hatch safely? Yeah, about that. Apparently that egg has been stolen by another primordial. We've been asked to recover the egg. What? What? Don't you think it's a little late for that? The egg's probably been eaten by now. Actually, we still have time. I was told the egg was placed in a nest in the Pangaea region. Or Pangaea region. So one thing to know, Neko, about this game and this franchise, a lot of the nouns are almost parodies of real life things. So like I think that's Pangaea, which is a play off of Pangea, which was, you know, when all the continents of Earth were one supercontinent. Then you got nations in the world, like you got Greek, which is supposed to be Greece. You got Rom, which is supposed to be Rome. You got Britannia, which is Britain. Glia, which is Gaul, which was what, which is a region, which would later become France. There's African is an area. There is a continent, the continent of African. The whole game is almost like a parody of our own history. It's actually really cool. I wouldn't say I'm a history nerd or anything, but I'm a curious guy, and sometimes I sedate my curiosity by looking things up. But this is too dangerous. Even if we manage to find the nest, the egg has more than likely been... But Hummel risked his life to deliver that egg. If there's still hope of saving it, then I want to help. No matter how hopeless a situation seems, I will never give up, because I'm a professional. Laxia, I know a fair amount about Saurians too. Maybe we can pool our knowledge and figure out how to save the egg. But Donna,
we don't have the time for this sort of diversions.
Laxia, you might as well quit while you're behind. Once they've made up their minds, you know full well they're not gonna change them. It's gonna be fine.
Fine. I forgot how stubborn the four of you are. Very well. Let's think of the safest way to approach this. Let's give it our all, Laxia. Agreed. Hummel, please tell us everything you can about the primordial that took the egg. And so Adol and the others began forming a plan to recover the egg. They went around the village gathering information about the primordial that took that egg. From there, Donna and Laxia were able to surmise the ecology of the specific species. With that, they were able to devise the best strategy for recovering the egg. Alright, let's go over the strategy again. The Pangaea Plains are heavily populated with saurians. We'll need to search every single one of their nests to find the egg. We'll search for the egg at night, when most of the primordials are sleeping. Some species are nocturnal though, so we still need to be on alert. Got it. Safer to hit those primordials at night than try to tangle with them during the day. I bet the ones protecting their nests are really scary when they're angry. Yes, I'm sure they are. Let's head to the campsite near the ruins of the kingdom and wait for nightfall. Understood. Thank you, Laxia and Donna. What about me? Yes, thank you too. Man, you guys risk your lives for the strangest things. Ha ha ha! When you're as young as them, you can afford to be a little foolhardy. You guys better make sure you recover that egg. That goes without saying. Let's go, go, go! And now do night explorations. Yay! Item. I need access to... actually I can switch these. Alright. Oh, right. If I want to see properly, I'm going to need access to this as well.
We can rest a little.
If I want map completion, I gotta cover the map. No. I just want to uncover the map. I don't care about that. One second. It said to wipe down the plate my food was on, so I don't knock it over. Is that what my stream is streaming at, or is that just what your quality is? Because I hope that's not how my stream is coming out. Let me know, because if it's something I might be able to fix on my end, I can look into it. Oh, okay, okay. Just wanted to be sure, because... Okay. I just wanted to be sure, you know... Sometimes things happen on my stream that I still don't understand. So, if I can fix it, then I'll fix it.
Once we find the pterosaur's nest, we'll check to see if it has any eggs. Saurians will be near the nest as well. If they notice you, they will become violent and aggressive. Ugh, better make sure I don't rip any loud farts then. We'll have to sneak by on the tippy tips of our tippy toes. Let's get to work, Adol. Oh yeah. Dragon fruit. Alright, I gotta hit all the harvest nodes. Are they literally pushing around the sleeping dragons? Are you serious?
Look at all the fish.
Hey, oh god damn it. That helped. Oh yeah, oh wow, I didn't realize I had maxed out mangoes. Oh no, that's right. Can you stop? God damn it! Come on! Yeah, believe it or not, they're not dragons, they're just dinosaurs. The term primordial or saurian that they're using is just the game. So primordial is basically the equivalent of dinosaur. Saurian is just what Dana calls them because she's from a different time era. But it basically means the same thing. Basically, Dana's people lived alongside the dinosaurs, while to humanity they're supposed to be extinct. Oh my god! Oh, it's on the ground. Oh, Hummel, you fool. Oh, come on! Screw this. Fair enough. I can't argue with the booty. Oh my god, that... Oh god damn it.
Turn now.
Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Move! Oh, come on. Get it off! Get it off! The strongest skill I have! Kill them! Kill them all! Make them extinct again! Oh my god. Rikoto almost died there. Alright. In the middle of a dinosaur infested area. Got nothing better to do than fish. Let's go. I still haven't found all the fish yet, so I should look up a list of the fish just so I know which one I'm missing versus the ones I've given Shoebill. There you go, broken. Now you're dead. There's still more fish. Fish. There we go. Kind of hard to see with the rock in the way, but can't fish when you're obstructed, and the other spots to fish are basically underwater.
This one's a fighter.
I'll take this. Oh, sweet. Mid-fight, let's cook some food.
Food's ready. Now, everybody eat up.
It's done. All right, it's ready.
Let's eat.
Three square meals a day.
I am out of tomatoes.
Three square
Yeah, so
meals a
much
day.
going on. You know, it's the middle of the night. We're surrounded by dangerous dinosaurs. What better time to start fishing and cooking?
I found something delicious.
Yo, I've already checked the nest, so you can't bother me. What I will do, though, is I am going to hit this tree so I can get the dragon fruit, because that is a powerful healing item that I can use later. I got all the harvest. Okay, so one more treasure. And I just need to explore a little bit more. Oh, god damn it. I've woken things up. I've made mistakes. %. Hey Hummel, ain't that the pterosaur egg? Yes, it looks like the one I saw previously, I'm sure of it. Oh, it didn't get eaten yet. A primordial is sleeping right next to it, so let's be extra careful recovering it. Indeed. Hummel carefully picked up the pterosaur egg. We did it, Hummel! We're done. We did it, Hummel! Done here. Let's leave now. Donna! Yes, I'm on it. Alright, let's go! That roar just woke all the other primordials. We must retreat back to the campsite. Aw, man, run! Can I not just leave through here? Oh, come on. Look, this is the only map I have to worry... Oh, no, it's not the only map I have to worry about. The enemies reset when you change maps. Oh, god damn it. Come on! Keep dodge rolling! Run!
It's still chasing us? I think we lost it. Man, that thing showed up out of nowhere. Yes, it reminds me of those primordials that captured Rakota, using that egg to lure us into an ambush. It's a good thing we devised a strategy beforehand. It's all thanks to you, Laxia, for thinking something like that might happen. But we wouldn't have been able to distract it without you, Donna. You both were amazing. As you can see, the egg is safe. Thank you, everyone. Especially you, Laxia and Donna. We couldn't have recovered this package without you. No. We're basically family at this point. You're welcome. Now then, let's wait for the sun to rise before we return the egg. And so Adol and the others spent the night at the camp keeping the egg warm. The next morning, they were able to safely return the egg to the nest.
That was great.
Kidding me? I don't need to do a night exploration again. I completed the whole thing. Oh, did I actually complete? So I didn't have to climb back up to the nest again. Yeah, still so much going on, yeah. Now, where is the person that is instructing you at the quest on this one? I guess there is no one? Alright, well I guess I'll just go to the Valley of the Kings until I find the enemy I need to kill. I do need to change some things around though.
I'm on it. Let's go!
Yes! Let's go!
Alright, I think I know where this enemy is that I need to kill. Yes, dodge rolling up a staircase. That's exactly how it works. I'm down with you to calm the activity, but I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, I see. I know what it is. Never mind. Again, one of those things that gives very unclear instructions.
On your feet, everyone!
Roger.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, will you all stop? Okay, you need to die.
Let's give it our all. Let's wrap this up.
Can you stop destroying torches? Look, I know we're not necessarily on the same side of things here, but I need these torches up so I can kill you all.
Wrap this up. Let's keep this up.
Don't underestimate him.
Let's finish him.
Don't let him break it again.
Oh, he's repairing... Oh, what a wonderful soul. He's repairing my, Okay, can I get to the other... Can you stop? I just want to get to the other side of the hive. Where presumably the torch is. Okay, boss is at the end here. Yo, what is up, my boss? Take this. He's dead. Oh, I guess the extra skill counted on wave 2. Oh. That or I used it in between waves 1 and 2. And, hunt is done.
It's finally done.
We're good now.
Nice work, everyone.
Hey, pretty good.
Splendid result.
Impressive.
We did it.
Everyone, please, now.
Alright, let's do the next one.
I'll take you off.
Coming right now.
Yeah, for these types of ones, you want to try and take out the hives as fast as you can, but they're bulky as hell unless debuffed by a torch. Enemies will try to attack the torches, so gotta stave them off. But the hives will keep spawning enemies unless you destroy them. Oh, Firecracker's mastered. That's actually kind of incredible, because I don't think I've really even used Firecracker. Unless it's the... It might actually be the skill I'm thinking of, maybe.
Bow down to my authority.
Hold on a second.
Can you stop? Right.
Fighting spirit burn.
Head down to the base.
Big one coming through. All right, let's start fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
Can you Oh! All I want to do is set that stupid torch and then move so they can't. Oh my goodness.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, one more nest. God damn it. Oh my god.
Let's be aggressive.
Come on. There, everything's gone. You can all go away. Kidding me? Like I'm gonna not get the torch bonus.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's light up all the top torches again.
Let's end this.
I can fly there.
Let's finish it.
Angry, angry. Let me help.
Let's end this quick.
Oh, what? Did I miss a hive? Can you stop destroying the torch before it sets? God damn it. Boss ran away again because he's a stupid bitch.
Impressive.
Don't underestimate him.
You guys wait for me. Everyone charge!
Please watch over.
Okay, let me get... I need to head down to the base floor. Oh, God damn it! Good boss.
Let my music guide you.
Oh, he's up top now, you piece of crap. Oh my god, you're a piece of crap.
Obviously.
Huh, that's amazing.
Don't get cocky.
You guys all right?
Let's make things interesting. Everyone, get ready.
Finally. And at least I get the torch bonus because I built all the torches before they counted.
Well, my calculations were correct.
That's impressive.
Great job, everyone!
Stage clear.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting an S rank out of that. Sure, why not?
Dispatch!
My word, I've got it.
Don't know how well this is gonna go, but
Let's end this.
sure.
Let the battle begin!
It's got quite a ring.
Say it!
Let's give it our all. My turn next.
Die! I feel like this is gonna be like really tough. I don't remember this one too well, but it's like 10 level, its recommended level is 10 levels higher than me. Not yet, no. I can fish in a second. I gotta figure out what fish I'm missing. There's a character you get points for by feeding him fish, but he'll only accept one of each fish. Alright, wave 1. Pretty good, pretty good. Only damage to one lure.
Situation report! Situation report! Doggy squad even! Doggy squad even!
Damn, that's good.
Don't let your guard down.
Battle report! Battle report!
Target! Target!
Doggy squad struggling! Doggy squad struggling!
But this is a good trial run, because I still got the super boss to fight. And that guy's I'm pretty sure that guy's like level 75 or 80, so...
Let your fighting spirit burn.
Let's be aggressive.
Master skill! Gee, I wonder whose skill it is. Oh, and he's frozen! Yo, Crab, what's up?
I'll support you. Work, everyone.
Oh, did I get Euron too? Euron must have triggered. Because the one lure that was low on health is
I'm coming to support you. Bring it on.
the one lure that was low on health isn't low on health anymore. So Euron must have triggered. He healed up all the lure. Oh, why is Griselda's last? Are you kidding me? Griselda, you're getting beaten out by several kids and a parrot.
Huh, that's amazing. Now, let's finish up.
Defeat the beast's leader. He's over here. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, yeah, no, he's not. He's right here. Oh, watching his health tick down is so satisfying. And he's dead! Victory! Did not have a good kill rate on that last round, though.
Well, this is about right.
Oh, Kathleen came in first, really?
Hey, we did it!
We're good now.
Oh, and I just met the clear time almost. Hey, I'll take it.
That's impressive.
Let's do
Right.
whatever it takes.
Leave it to me.
Just doing these to get some level ups, in all honesty. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well use this while I'm at it.
I can still go.
Oh, right off the bat, really.
I won't fall to a beast.
Yeah, this game can have a lot going on. Oh, come on.
Take this up. Please take this.
Stupid monkey, stop at your goddamn ice skating. Is this gonna be a boss each round? Because that's actually that'd be a kind of cool mechanic.
I think
Oh, there, Griselda's making it up. There she is. Number 1.
They're still coming.
Situation report. Situation report.
Victory is ours.
Yeah? Good. This is our chance.
Yeah. And it paralyzed me too. That's the worst part of it. I like the fact though, like it has that kind of like joke, but it's tasteful. Like it's not like constant dirty humor. It's in there enough for you to get a chuckle. It doesn't they don't overdo it, which is nice.
Echo, melody of healing.
Go away, you stupid ants. Oh, and Dogi comes in for the kill.
It's got quite a ring.
Let your fighting spirit burn. Let me help.
I won't fall to a beast.
Oh no. Is that on your end? My connection seems fine.
Be startled anymore.
So many openings.
'Cause I don't seem... I'm not getting any flags. Let me just check YouTube directly. I'm not seeing any issues here. I think that might be an on your end type situation. Sorry to say. We have 2 done, and now there's going to be another boss. Unless they did it in reverse.
This is honorable.
Wow, that's great.
It's almost over. Let's get through this.
Let me support you.
Say it.
That was helpful.
Now, go ahead and eat up. Cut and slow.
Your turn, Hummel.
You guys all right?
Oh, and Sylvia comes in for the hit.
Thanks for the help.
Leave it to me.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Neko. I appreciate having you in chat. It's great to have someone here.
I'm not going down. I'll protect my family.
Watch for their attack.
Cookie Squad struggling. Let's go.
Wrap this up. Coming to support you. Bring it on. Gonna finish it.
Let's go!
Everyone, take care.
My turn.
Yeah.
Down. I'll assist.
Lost one of the central lures too, so that's kind of upsetting to me.
I'm coming right now. Please use this.
Oh, lost another one.
I can still go. Coming right now.
Final wave. I lost half the lures. Shucks. Oh, and Euron was about to trigger. Could have healed up my remaining stuff if I delayed it long enough.
It was all luck.
Good, good.
No, we'll see how this turned out.
We're good now.
Nice work,
A.
This is perfect.
That's good.
This message is irrelevant!
Oh, one sec. Alright, that was a semi-important text to get. I'm looking at this never-ending threat, and I'm wondering if... Do I actually have to do this? Like, does it actually matter if I do this? I don't think I need to do that, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Leave that to optional. Alright, let's go help, Donna.
My turn now!
I can hold ridiculously oversized stuff as well. If only some books were still left, they might be able to help us. Keith. Keith, my cute little cat. Oh, there's a lithograph here. Maybe Olga was researching this up until the very end. Wait, this description. Legend of the Bluebird. One of the savants of Saint Eurianus. The people once regarded the saint with suspicion and mistrust. They scoffed at his visions of rain on sunlit days and famine following bountiful harvests. But in time, everyone learned that his visions were accurate. Almost sounds like it's describing you, Donna. Could this be... Yes, without a doubt. This must be the bird Olga was talking about. Yeah, the cute cat on my lap. It's a cute kitty. Oh, no. Look, if I don't pick him up and give him some form of attention, he's going to keep pacing around my room and up and down the hall and back down to my room, and give him some attention and he might go lay down. Well, here you go, Keith. Here you go. Glad we took the time to find it then. But what could this mean? We don't have enough information. Do you know more about the saint? I actually don't know that much about him. Oh, but maybe if we go to the Tower of Baja, we'll learn something there. I'm sorry, everyone. Can you accompany me just a little longer? Of course!
Let's head to the tower, the Baja Tower right away. Head up to the top. Alright, well I went all the way to the top and there's nothing, so I'm gonna start scaling my way down the tower. No, wrong way. This description is an account of the kingdom's history. There should be a description of Saint Uranus here somewhere. Ah, found it! A wandering saint who existed during the foundation of the kingdom of Eternia. Through the teachings of compassion towards others, he was able to prevent many wars, assisting with the construction of the Aegius. He was praised as the capital's patron saint. The sculptures seen in the stupa depict the animals that accompanied him. But that's in the center of the capital, right? Yes, but I don't know about this story. The animals that accompanied Saint Uranus, a wise bird and a bluebird. Okay, did you... We can think about it later. Let's head over to the stupa. Is this... No, this belonged to Olga. Astonishing. She must have left it here.
Donna, can you hear me? If you're seeing this, then that means I have died. My only regret is that I have left you alone in this world. For that, I am sorry. You always were so reckless. I never could guess what you might do next. You probably blame yourself for my death. Do you regret anything, Donna?
Oh, you're back? Welcome back, Neko.
Learning the truth about the Great Tree, accepting all the blame, trying to protect us, becoming the maiden of the Great Tree, meeting Sarai and me. I'm sure you don't regret any of that. I don't regret it either. So, please remember, as thankful as you are to have met me, know that I am just as thankful to have met you. I just wanted to say that before I go. It's getting noisy outside. I must be going soon. Donna, believe in yourself. Never stop moving forward. I've stored my remaining essence in here. It's the least I can do for you. Don't lose, Donna. Until we meet again. Whenever, wherever that may be.
It was really nice of your friend to leave that for you, Donna. Yes, after all this time, I finally received it, Olga. I'm sorry for losing focus earlier. I'm glad it worked out. Yes, I feel like I have some closure finally. I haven't been able to mourn Olga since she died. Thank you, Adol, for coming with me today. Now, Olga, you can fight by your side.
We did it!
Alright, so I should now be able to see Dana's final cutscene. Adol, we're finally here. Various species of the past have faced the Lacrimosa. They lost? I don't know. Not yet, I guess. Does Dina have any,
Hey, welcome!
Oh, finally make that.
Special. Oh, done already?
Oh, thank God. Finally equipped six adventuring items. Huh? That emblem! Hey, give that to me! I wasn't mistaken! This indeed the very emblem that symbolizes and the honor of the noble Carlin family. It's on a pretty beach. Is that so? Actually, When I was attacked by that sea monster, I dropped it. Is that why it smells like a nasty beast? No. It smells more like the ocean. Well, never mind. You are an admirable man to retrieve this for me. Plus, you are the one who saved me from my fate. You're among the few promising persons on this island filled with rude people. What was your name again? I wouldn't mind making you a Carlin family servant. I humbly refuse. How commendable. It's a waste to let you go, but... Anyways, you refused back when I tried to give you a reward too. Then, in exchange, I'll let you listen to the storied history of the entire Carlin family. You should feel honored to hear it from me in person. The Carlin family formed 300 years ago, back when tribes still ran rampant. The Marquis contributed greatly to his empire that time. His name was Arnos Zehar Carlin. Ever since our ancestors' time, our territory has been glorious and is known as the Glorious Capital. Sir Carlin made himself comfortable, so Adol listened to his stories for a long while.
It has been ages since I last regaled someone with tales of my family's glory. Indeed, I am an honorable noble of the Roman Empire. Much like the Empire, my family's history and glory have endured forever. So, it will continue to endure forever. Oh, how low I've sunk, trapped on this island, living in constant fear of raids by strange, savage beasts. And you refuse my ample, nay, generous rewards for serving me. If this continues, my family's illustrious history will come to an end.
Please calm down.
Oh, you'll only accept my rewards if I calm down? Is that it? You will bear witness to the glory of my family by accepting my rewards, whether you wish to or not.
Huh? Adol? Sir Carlin? Man, you two make a strange pairing.
What do you brutes want?
We're burning through resources, dealing with all the raids hitting the village.
I put together a plan to manage our resources better, but I'm not so hot at number crunching.
Present it to me.
Huh? Sure. Here you go.
Doge and Euron present their resource management plan to Sir Carlin.
This won't do at all!
Huh?
The quantity for this line item is far too high. You can reduce it significantly. And considering the total population of the village, the quantity for this line item should be...
Sir Carlin begins to masterfully fix the resource management plan.
Oh, I get it now.
This plan makes a lot of sense. I can't see a single flaw in it. As long as we stick to it, I think our resource management problems will be taken care of.
Nicely done.
Why, I only possess this trivial knowledge because my father saw fit to beat it into me. Are you suggesting that you need my knowledge?
Much as I hate to admit it, that would help us out a lot.
Eureka! Adol, this resource management plan shall be your reward.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate the help.
So, my inkling was correct after all. I knew you peasants needed my help. My family's glory will not yet end here. Now hurry along, Adol, and tend to your business. If you are successful, I may very well feel compelled to reward you again.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Indeed. As a noble, I must set a proper example by distributing punishments and rewards as necessary. You should all be more grateful.
I like how in the end they finally find something for Sir Carlin to do. Alright. So I can approach the tree. I'm not going to do that just yet, though. I'm going to do the Silent Tower. Actually, you know what? Before I do the Silent Tower, let's do some food runs or some fruit runs. Or just some general resource runs. All right. We'll do a jungle run.
I see something.
I need to change gears. Let's switch these.
I see something.
4 mangoes. Run, run, run as fast as you can. I'm the Mango Man.
See something. Right there.
Because this fight's really gonna stress my capabilities. It's not like Wise 9, for sure. Because Wise 9, the super boss is level 85, or 95. And you're gonna probably be about level 70 to 75 when you fight him. Here he's level 80. So he's gonna be about 20 levels higher than me. Nah, there's only certain situations, like, I can only fish in the open world, but that does remind me, I should look into seeing where all the remaining fish I need. I'll do that first, actually. I only generally fish in this game until just to try and hope that I get new ones. I don't fish everywhere. You find most of the fish just by fishing as you progress through the game. But I just need to see what I've fed Shoebill. And, So let's head back to camp. Technically it was a mango tree, but yes. Technically, yes. I guess you could say that. Simran, welcome! Always happy to see you show up. Alright, let's go see Shoebill. Shoebill. Gotta look up fish. Wise 8. Alright. Blue Sadie. Amana. Haru? Oh god. HRU? Is that an acronym or a typo? If it's an acronym, it's not one I've heard before. Trout, there the Jarvis, Rumbust, Queen Bola, Saman, Getsitsuna, Mirage, Ryuga, Arcadian, Aquamarina. Oh, how are you? Oh, okay. The extra question marks made me seem like it was something else. I'm good. How are you? I had probably the best stream of my entire career my VTubing career yesterday. The stream had 3 times the amount of views any other stream has had. I peaked at 14 viewers, which is double the amount of viewers I've ever peaked at prior, and triple most of my streams. And then I gained 10 subscribers. All from playing one game. Oh, I see one that I'm missing. I see 2 that I'm missing. Alright. Oh, Serene Garden. Okay, so I see 2 that I'm missing. 3 that I'm missing. And then 2 that I'm missing here. Alright. Can I warp to Lonely Island?
I see light back there.
Alright.
You do some fishing now.
It's on. So far, so good. Treasure chest.
Look at all the fish.
Oh, that's one that I needed.
Okay. All right. This is going well.
Oh, and it's level 70, because of course it is. Oh, and Adol finishes it with the newly learned skill. Oh, both Adol and Hummel got new skills. That's great. And what did you get?
I'm on it. How's this?
Pretty good. And then Adol's was this one. Very similar to Krish's attack that I love from Wise 9. Right. So supposedly one of the fish I'm looking for is here. It could, or it can be here. Let's head back to the village because I need to get something first just to make things easier for me.
Which one do you want? This is a special one. See ya.
There. I need that. All right. Apparently the other place I can find it is here at night.
Yeah.
Not really that strong. Yeah, I know. I know, Hummel, you don't have to tell me. Very bad. But it's near the water's edge and I need to kill it so I can fish more. Alright, let me equip. I'll change this to the fisherman item I just got.
All right. What's biting today?
I can't believe I actually missed this many fish too.
Fight! This is pretty good. There. What's biting today? Good. What's biting today? I got one! Well, better than nothing. That food looks delicious.
Look at all the fish! Sounds something
Here we go.
Right. There's a chest right there.
Today.
Oh,
This is it! Here we go.
take 2 for the chest.
Fight! This is going great. A treasure chest.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, welcome back. Prismatic jewel! Yeah! Because that's always what it is.
Here we go.
Pull a chest up from the water, it's a prismatic jewel.
Fight! This is going great. Awesome!
Yes! Ha!
I'm gonna have to kill you. Kind of already knew I was gonna have to kill you, and I figured you'd wake up the nearby dinosaurs as well. Oh my god. What is roaring now? Calm your nerves. There it is. What I'm looking for. Oh, oh. You're not going to be able to reel it in.
Come, my turn. Here we go. There.
Fishing time. The real catch begins.
Fight! Feels like a big one. Putting up a fight. Feels like a big one.
Got him.
We did it.
What? That is absolutely not what I wanted.
Here we go.
wonder if there's maybe 2 spots you can find it in, because that was not what I wanted. Let's go to the next map and see.
Look at all the fish!
Something's there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Oh. I don't really have a choice in the matter here, do I? There's no possible way I'm sneaking by all these guys. Thank you. Rakota leveling up while on a fishing journey. There's one.
Something's here. Something's here. That fruit looks delicious. I'm lucky.
Oh, a dragon tree treasure. That's nice. I'm pretty sure the big fish don't respawn, so I think this is the one I need then.
What's biting today? Fight! This is going great.
The hell was that? I didn't even get an opportunity to do anything.
Fight! But never fight. Just a little more. This is going great. But never fight. But never fight. Feels like a big one.
Oh man, this is intense. Why is it always fishing that is one of the most intense things to do in an RPG?
But never fight. Feels like a big one. Feels like a big one.
Got him. Ancient Abyss. Alright, time to leave. Alright. Another one is Ocean Corridor. Don't actually know where that one is. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I think maybe I know where it is and I just can't get there yet. There's a couple fish I can get here.
All right. What's biting today?
Right.
A bite! This is going great. This is going great. Awesome!
I already have that. There's one other fish here that you can catch here.
All right. What's biting today? I got one! Putting up a fight! Didn't expect this!
I did not expect this, you're correct. Ouch. Finding these level 70 enemies that I keep fishing up definitely are an annoying challenge to say the least. Let's zone and zone back and reset the map. In hopes that I can try and get this stupid fish.
I'm on. Let's go. Here we go. What's biting today?
By the way, if you want to complete the beastry in this game, you have to fish up all those enemies.
I got
Oh, those enemies you fish up are actually unique, so you can't fight them any other way other than fishing them up.
Well, better than nothing. All right.
Oh, it is there. Alright, let's look for a pond.
Something's there.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh, something's there.
Alright.
Something's here.
Where is a pond? I'm assuming this. Oh, there's a giant fish there too.
Here we go. There. Fight! Feels like a big one. Putting up a fight. Awesome.
There we go. So I need that one. Nostalgic Cape Shoreline. And then the other one I can't get just yet.
all the fish.
Right, so I'm looking for one, but it has to be a big one. Oh, there it is. Presumably speaking, anyways.
What's fighting today?
Fish! I didn't even come close to hitting it.
Darn it!
Still didn't come close to hitting it.
Here we go. There. What's fighting today?
There we go.
A bite. Feels like a big one. This is going great.
This one shouldn't be as hard because the Ancient Abyss is the ultimate fish. It's the hardest one to catch.
Putting up a fight. Feels like a big one. Don't get cocky. Feels like a big one.
Oh, I gotta mash so hard.
This is going great.
Got it.
We did it.
Alright. So there's one fish left to catch, and I can't catch him yet. I don't have the area he's in unlocked yet. But we can go feed Shoebill all the fish I did just catch, because I caught all of them but one. I was just talking to him to make sure I didn't already have the last pair of seeds. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Actually, you know what? Since everything refreshed anyways. Do that just really quick.
Yeah.
A bat with ancient hide. What a weird combination.
Something's there. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, when I first came in here, I didn't even know the super boss was down here. I'm like, hey, you know, sweet, I just unlocked this area. Let me check it out. And then instantly walked into the boss with a whole lot of regret. And you're dead. It's a good thing that I know that enemy now drops the Dragon Crest Stone. As well as, you know, lots of nodes being here for it. Material researcher, I found every material in the game. Also, that pure orichalcum I can make armor with. Now, here's the thing. So you need one of those to make the legendary armor of the game. But there's only 4 of them in the game, and you have 6 party members.
What's the purpose of this tower? There should be a workshop that royals used to patronize in this neighborhood.
It might be worth searching in case there's anything we can still use.
The downside, however, is an additional downside outside of the fact that you can only get 4 pieces of armor. Unlike Wise 9, the armor in this game is gender-based. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, especially when it's heavy armor. Heavy armor has not been gender-based in this game. Only light armor is gender-based. So you have to basically kind of commit to your party. And generally speaking, while if you New Game Plus, you get to keep the armor, you got to be very careful about how you pick your armor. Now, granted, you're unlikely to ever pick more than 3 to a specific thing because you only get 3 females and or 3 girls and 3 boys in your team. But if you plan a New Game Plus, you got to prepare for that. You got to make sure you're picking because, for example, if you love the girls, so you do 3 girls, 1 guy, you know, you're screwed until you get Rakota because one person won't have that armor on. And then you're forced to use the 2 girls and 1 of the guys until you get Dana, who, might I point out, is found very late, relatively late into the game, all things considered. Like, how much of the game do you do before Dana joins you? Almost half the island, pretty much. Let's keep going down.
something's here. Treasure chest.
There you go. Mephorash. This is Wise 8's super boss.
All right, let's push through.
I can't change equipment, that's right. He's kind of like, I would honestly attribute him very similar to the Wise 9 super boss, where you can kind of just beat him through, like, just raw strength. You just bring a lot of healing items and you basically can't lose. Like, I've already taken out one health bar. And I believe he has multiple phases, though. Each phase being a health bar. You're likely never to break this boss, though. Just look at his break bar, the blue bar under his health. Yeah, you're not hitting that. Got him. See, he's actually much easier than the other boss. He's not as devastating. He doesn't have ads. You know, the other boss is way harder. Sky Crown. So this is the super accessory of the game. Forget what it does. Wise 9. Wise 9 had the feature where you could equip something to change your character's attribute. So instead of you having 2 smash, 2 precision, and 2 slash, you could have you could mix and match them, and that one gave you access to all 3. What does this one do again? Probably right at the bottom, right? Second wind and evasion rate plus 30%. So, survive death only 1 time. I assume this is not consumed, though. Right, so Silent Tower is now officially done. I only got 1 place left to go. But what we can do... Okay, so there's only 3 pieces that can be found. Make it for a woman. I'm gonna do 2 men, 2 women, because that's my lineup right now. And if I New Game Plus, that's what you start with, is 2 men, 2 men, and a woman. This one's gonna go to Hummel first, though, because he's my male DPS. That's a cool name. It's a reference to Grecian mythology. Since we're on the Isle of Serenino, took a lot of effort, but great armor needs a great name, you know. With this, I feel my skills a little closer to my grandfather's now. I might have told you this already, but my last name is Lambert. My family is known as master blacksmiths who make weapons for the Rom Emperor himself. My grandfather was the most skilled in the whole family. My parents died when I was young, so he ended up raising me and becoming my role model. Even my earliest memories are still gripping the hammer. It was tough living, to be sure, but he ended up accepting me as his successor. Even so, no matter how many swords I smith, I always felt like there was something missing. I couldn't figure out what it was, I just knew it bugged the hell out of me. Only now, having smithed the orichalcum armor, did I realize what was missing. The reason why I'll never be like my grandfather. All my life I've just been mimicking his techniques. It's obvious in hindsight, but I was missing something essential. I never answered the question, what do I want to do? From now on, I'm going to work hard to find the answer to that question. That being said, I think I'm on the cusp of finding it. I'll support you all the way. Thank you. I'm generally happy to hear that. Didn't mean to keep you here this long. Anyway, if you bring me the materials, I can make as many sets of armor as you need. Come see me when you find more orichalcum. Yeah, so I don't personally have an issue with the fact that there's only 3 of them in the game. My issue is that they're gender specific. So you kind of have to lock into what you want very early on. Oh yeah, I must have picked female. All right, well, there. She has the female one. And then when I find the other two, I'll make 2 male ones for Adol and Hummel. Hey Adol, got a minute?
Gotta hand it to you, Adol. Your swordsmanship has come a long way since you washed up on this island.
Hey, for you to thank for that.
Huh. Feels sorta nice to be complimented by a swordsman of your caliber. I keep asking myself, what do I want to do? So I can one day step out of my grandfather's shadow. I told you earlier that I didn't have an answer yet, but after watching you, I think I finally figured it out. I want to forge weapons for people like you, Adol. People who cut paths of hope for us all. That's the passion I feel within me. Looking back, I think I've had that passion my whole life. I know it sounds really simple when I say it. But my experiences on this island have helped me understand what that passion actually means.
Keep rooting for you.
Thank you kindly. Just hearing you say that is the best encouragement I could receive. Someday, I will make a name for myself as a Lambert on my own terms. At last, I understand. I can carry out my own will. That's what my grandfather wanted for me. Knowing that, Adol, I want you to do something for me. Someday, perhaps during your next adventure. If you happen to find yourself in Rom, I want you to visit the Lambert Forge. I'll personally forge the sword that best represents the man you've become.
Look forward to that day.
As do I. Until then, I promise to work hard and become an even better blacksmith than I am now.
No quests available. Back to the tree.
Okay, we made it to the great tree. But now what?
I don't see the wardens anywhere.
We've been expecting you, Adol. Please wait while the path to Octus opens.
Octus? right!
Look.
That's a warp gate. I never imagined one would be inside the great tree.
Adol, please step into the gate.
All right. So this is Octus. What a strange place. This feeling. Oh, look who's come to greet us. Welcome to the Octus Overlook. This is the world within the Great Tree where we wardens observe the world's evolution. Tarai. So the Psyches are captured by the Great Tree and end up here?
Yes.
Yes. But they are not confined to a single location. Octus has 4 paths. At the end of each path, there exists a giant crystal. Crystal? Is that where... Yes, that is where the Psyche have been captured by the Lacrimosa reside. By releasing them, the Tree of Psyches will grow. Thank you. There's no need to thank us. Our words and deeds are all part of the almighty Lacrimosa. Should you fail, the crystal will be your headstone as your psyches are taken. There's Warden. Our duty is to observe what unfolds. We won't let that happen. Even if it's a long shot, we have to go for it. Yeah, that's right. Do we pick a path to start with? No, there's a proper order. We must first take the ocean path. The ocean path? Yes. The entrance is over yonder. If you can conquer the ocean path, you will receive instructions on where to go next. I see. We better get going then. Very well. We shall take our leave of you. Good luck. You'll need it. We'll be watching. And this is where you get the underworld items, by the way. Sorry, one sec. Sounds like a moth or something fluttering around the room. There we go. Here we go. Hi, Key. Get up! What do you want? Oh, what a poor day to be you. Moment he got frozen, I knew it was game. Speaking of freezing, that's going to be a game changer once I complete Ocean Path. Ocean Path has the final... Ocean Path is actually a big lots of things. It has the final fish. It has the final... the strongest freeze armor piece. And it has pure orichalcum. So I can make an armor set for Hummel or Adel. Where are we? It's beautiful. Look how big the ocean is. So this is the ocean. Quite different from what we're familiar. Yes, it's almost like the primordial sea. Could this be the ocean of the past? I think so. I think the Lacrimosa is using these paths to recreate the eras it destroyed. Everyone be on guard as we advance. I see fishing patches. One second. roommate home again. Going the wrong way.
Treasure chest.
Hey. What a way to taunt me. Right.
Yeah, my turn now.
My turn. Let's go.
Fish.
Exciting. Hooray! It's going well. This one's a fighter. It's going well. This is big. This is big. It's alright.
That's it. That's the last fish. Oh, no, it's not. I'm missing one fish. What fish am I missing? Right after the Archeon in the list. King Salmon. Serene Garden, Ancient Species Nest. Oh, I know where that is. Well, let's beat the ocean path first, since I'm already here. Oh no, sorry. The ice gloves aren't going to be here. They're going to be on a different path. I'm getting them mixed up. That's fine anyways, because this is the pure orichalcum, which I'll leave after the ocean path to go make it into some armor. These paths aren't very long, as you can tell. There's the end already. Oh, come on.
Now that is one big shiny rock.
This must be one of the crystals where the psyches have been sealed. Yes, I sense a vast number of psyches within it.
Okay, Adol. Let's crack it open.
Are you sure that's wise? How do we go about releasing the psyches in the first place?
The crystal just lit up.
What's going on?
Looks like that warden Hydra to me.
I thought he said he was just observing us. Why is he getting in our way?
Be on your guard, everyone.
Or only two of them didn't take out their weapon. He's past halfway. And he's dead. There's no way he was walking away from that one after that. The crystal. Seems we have successfully released the psyches.
Oh?
Huh? We did? Didn't feel it at all. The psyches we released are flowing into the Siren Garden. Ah! What about the tree? Yes, the tree of psyches is growing. Let's keep it up by visiting the other paths.
I cannot believe you actually released the psyches.
Hydra.
You said you were just gonna watch. Why'd you interfere with us?
That was not I who attacked you.
It wasn't?
That was. It has been.
No, that was my
guardian
own
of this crystal
psyche.
for many years.
But now your psyche has been released.
So we're not just releasing the victims of the Lacrimosa, but the psyches of the wardens, too. All those psyches flowing into the tree greatly accelerated its growth. If that's the case, then perhaps...
During the era in which my people flourished, countless species that lived within our Mother Ocean were invited to the surface by the Earth Goddess. Thus began the world's evolution by the Great Tree of Origins.
The Earth Goddess?
Yes, she is known as Earth Goddess Maya. She vanished after sharing with me the truth of evolution. I have watched over the Earth ever since, but the situation unfolding now is unprecedented.
What's he talking about? Did this goddess really exist?
I don't know.
Considering the existence of the Great Tree, it's not as outlandish as it sounds.
I mean, I sort of think something like that could have happened a long time ago.
I will continue to observe you. Perhaps you will come to accept the Lacrimosa as we did. Or perhaps you will find a new path, and escape the never-ending cycle.
Look. And making our way through the ocean era, we can move on to the next one. Let's keep this up and head to the next path. Alright, not just yet. First things first, we head back to here.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right.
What was the last thing I wanted to do too? Oh yeah, catch the last fish. I know where it is. No signs of the primordials. They must have migrated elsewhere.
A good place to fish.
Let's go! How exciting! Hooray!
It would make sense that I didn't catch the fish here because I haven't come back in here since
This one's a fighter. It's pretty good.
That's it. Real big fisherman. Love the pun. Let's go. Let's feed the last of the fish to Shoebill and max out her affection. Hogekai. Half SP cost, 40 strength. That can go straight on Adol. Actually, you know what? That can go on her, because I'm using her more than Adol. Adol can take hers. So Adol lost a little bit of SP usage, but I don't care. I'm not using Adol as much as the other two. Wow, that was kind of an endless dodge roll there. Right, back to what I was doing.
A good place to fish.
Whoops. That is an interestingly large fish. I get the feeling I may need to equip the fishing trinket though for this one.
Let's go!
How am I supposed to catch that thing?
Fish! Here!
I guess maybe it's just there to taunt you.
It's not going to be anything I need to catch anyway, since I've caught all the fish regardless. So her strength went down, by the way. Or defense. Her strength stayed the same. Her defense went down. That was the trade-off. 40 defense for a 6th less cost on the on SP. Boss turn. Got it.
My turn now.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see the enemy there. Okay, well, you're dead. By the way, there's really no differentiation of these in-between mini boss stages. They just change element between each, like, elements, status effect, whatever, between each era. Dead. I'm not worrying about upgrading my weapons just yet. Because I will worry about that, like, before, I guess maybe before the final boss or something. I don't know. I'll decide when I want to go and worry about that. Because I only want to go once and ensure everyone can get upgraded when I do. So the longer I stay here, the longer I can get materials needed to allow for that. Die. I think I'm almost at the next era. Yep, there's the next era. Yay! I believe this is Minos' next, so it's going to be ice area. Yep.
What is this place?
A land of ice and snow. Is this the Ice Age?
Yeah, you can die. There's 3 treasures here. One of them is going to be my gloves. And then freezing will become so much easier because all 3 people will have freezing gloves on. I think Hummel's the only one that doesn't have them on right now. You've been broken, son! Here it is. Everyone on the team can freeze now. So this is just gonna massively stack the status now. I don't know if they have different rates of freezing, but I do know that, you know, I just know that it's the only way to get all 3 people to freeze effectively. The only way to get more of the freezing stuff is by New Game Plusing it. Beat the game 3 times and you'll have 3 of everything. Boss time. The second crystal. Looks just like the first one. Psyche Minos. It's the same as before. So this is Minos' Psyche, right? Because it definitely looks tough like him.
Yes. But no time for hesitation. Let's have a good, clean fight.
Man, check out that posture. Oh, God. I'm gonna use that because it's a smaller heal, but it's null status. You can't freeze us while that's up. I don't know how much this is going to do, but take advantage of it while his defenses are down. I don't think those final two hits are designed to do a lot of damage. I think they're designed to do a lot of break. But since he was already broken, it didn't do much. We win. Booyah! Did we do it? Looks like the psyches are being released. Yes, it seems to have worked. Excellent. I hope we can keep this up.
Huh? The real one showed up.
I never thought anyone would prove capable of releasing the psyches from this crystal.
I know that voice. I'm looking it up. Fuck. His American voice actor, or his English voice actor isn't credited, only his Japanese one. I got two different sources as to who it is, but he voiced some characters in Digimon, but it's not the same voice. I'm trying to key into the voice itself. He was the voice of Gabumon, though. I don't know, the two people it says it's supposed to be, neither are credited for the role, which annoys the hell out of me. I would really like to know who voiced him. Oh, apparently it's a thing that says there are quite a few localized video games that did not credit voice actors. So, sadly, Minos was one of them. That's a shame.
I found you creatures amusing at first, but you are much more remarkable than I had imagined. It seems a proper introduction is in order. In a bygone era of ice and snow, my people conquered this land, and I ruled over them as king. You have defeated my psyche. As such, I will concede defeat.
You're a warden, aren't you? Shouldn't you put up more of a fight?
I've done more than enough to fulfill my duty as a warden of evolution. Truth be told, I'm relieved that you have released my people's psyches. So long as they remained in that crystal, I'm certain they could not rest in peace.
See, he has an interesting perspective that potentially the others don't have, outside of maybe Dana. Because as he mentioned, he was the king. So basically, and the way it's, you know, you could only perceive, he was a good king. And any good king would care about their people above and all else. Right? So he's putting the thoughts of his people first here. I didn't expect the warden to be so compassionate. Perhaps. This is the effect of my psyche having been released by you all. I've not felt this mirthful in ages, but know this at all. Though you have accomplished much, defying the Lacrimosa is a fool's errand. We can't stop now. I knew you would say that. Dana. Yes? I think I'm beginning to understand why you have allied with Adol. His stubborn spirit complements your own. Thank you. The path ahead of you are nothing like the ones you've faced so far. I cannot help you, but I can at least pray for you. And when you finally know defeat, we can drink and watch the world unfold together. Doesn't sound so bad. Are you humoring me? The look on your face says otherwise. Now then, you had best be off. Your time is dwindling. Stay the course until the very end. Wait. This is the next path. I love how I mentioned that before, I like how the loading screens, with information don't unlock until you've discovered that piece of information, which I really like. But I also like how the loading screens tend to display that information in front of you almost as soon as you get it. So you're not getting information from, like, you know, hours and hours ago in the game, right? You're getting, like, something you just learned is, like, rehashed right in front of you in a small digestible format. Alright, first mini boss. Oh, I'm watching the ice gauge climb. Oh, you poor fool. You poor fool. It's climbing like crazy. Oh my god, he froze twice. Yeah, so these guys poison. First guy's paralyzed, second guy's froze, these guys poison. I believe it's the lizard girl next. She comes from like a jungle world. Thank God that these guys count as bosses. So, you don't actually have to unlock and you don't like have to break them. But you can still freeze them. Once I enter to the next world, I'll leave and see what I can do about upgrading my weapons. Next crystal's right there, so... And there's a I mean that because there's a teleport right at the beginning of it, so... Yeah, ice has become a huge help. Possessing all 3 ice gloves. I can see why they removed ice from VIII. Insectoid era.
It smells like trees.
This area looks dense. Yeah.
I think a powerful being is near.
All right, let's back out like I said. See what we can do about our weapons.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Alright, finished.
I'm gonna focus on the characters I'm using first.
Alright, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
The interesting thing is the Lunar Wing never felt rare, yet somehow it's involved in the Precision character's final weapon.
Leave it to me.
The Starry Shell didn't really feel that rare.
Whew, it's complete. I'll get started.
Yeah, I got enough to do to fully max out everyone.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started.
I think that's one thing I really like about this game, though. Is that unlike many other RPGs where you basically can just keep changing and upgrading your weapon constantly. You can even do that in VIII. But here, you actually are using the same weapon throughout the entire game. You're using the same weapon over and over. You're just upgrading it. And I find that a really cool feature. Like a really cool piece of thing. Alright, so everyone got fully upgraded there. Now, I didn't end up finding all the formulas, at least if there's an achievement tied to it, I didn't find them.
Take your time. See you later. Take your time. Oh, done already? Take your time. Oh, done already? Hey, welcome. This one is special. Oh, done already?
Right, back to the tree.
Switch!
Yes!
Take this! Take this! My turn now!
Okay!
All dead.
Treasure chest.
Something's there.
Got it. That's another gift. Honestly, I don't even know at this rate if it's even worth switching to Hummel. Hummel will help if he hits, and if he doesn't... I'm hitting hard enough with Rakota to kill them anyway. I thought we killed them.
Treasure chest. Let's go!
Pumpkin seeds, the last farm crop.
I'm on it. Ignite! Let's go! There. Down.
This is rare.
Take this! Down. Burn! Down. Ignite! Gotta get stronger. Switch!
Yes!
The third crystal! Everyone be careful. Psyche Nestor. This is Nestor's Psyche? Weapons up, everyone. Oh, Spiral Dive maxed out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And I switched to Hummel because he's more known for actually doing the damage. Oh, I got the flashcard achievement! I got the flashcard achievement without having to grind! Oh my god! Not that I was going to, but... Oh my god, both of those skills I had to grind for forever for in Wise 9. Because I hardly did them. Wise moves were entirely if I did it by chance. And, or Flash move was entirely by chance. And, Flash... Guard was like basically never. There we go. All dead. We won somehow. Oh man, feels like these guards keep getting stronger and stronger. The tree of Psyches has grown rather large. We should be nearly finished. Really? We've come a long way to get here. One path remains. There I must
To
face.
suffer defeat at the hands of such a rudimentary species, my psyche should be ashamed of itself. I suppose a reintroduction is due. My name is Nestor. At its zenith, my colony numbered over 1 million, and
Over 1
Ruled them as
million?
queen.
through our diversity of form and adaptability, my colony flourished throughout the world. And yet, even our civilization came to accept the Lacrimosa. You humans with your frail bodies and weak minds have no hope of defying it.
That doesn't mean we gotta accept it. Yeah. And you didn't have to accept it either. Didn't you resist it for the sake of your people? I concede that I initially felt an impetuous desire for self-preservation. But in the end, my calm and rational demeanor won out. Instinctually, we understand the necessity of the Lacrimosa and willingly sacrifice ourselves.
And thus did I accept my fate as a Warden of Evolution. Unbelievable. Let me ask a question of you insolent humans. To defy the Lacrimosa is to defy the natural order. Your success would place the world in grave peril. Your actions, no, your very existence poses a threat to the world. What do you hope to accomplish through your futile defiance? You're a professional, and I respect that. However, I can't say I agree with you. A job is not a mere task that has been assigned to you, it's a duty. A duty should be a reflection of your will, something that you should be passionate about. That's right. Humans don't blindly follow orders, we pave our own way through life. Men of the sea don't shy away from danger, they accept it and coexist with it. Guess I'm trying to say is, humans never give up till the very end. So be it. You humans are very different from your predecessors. That much is clear to me. Now go on. I am but one of the wardens. A judgment will be rendered soon. You will learn in due time whether your decision was correct or not. Now, if only the game didn't load so fast as to that I could, I'm gonna eat the small status nullifying, because this one's burn, and generally I should have just been doing this in the first place. The cutscenes load too fast. Or the loading screens load too fast to the point I can't even read the information. Oh, I was fast. Sometimes I feel like the enemies just go from 100 to 0, like... I didn't even see his health go past 50%. He just died. That was it. And he just died. I like how they're all like upgraded renditions of either like bosses or like high tier enemies you fought, and I really like that. In some ways, like this guy here, it's almost nostalgic because you fought this guy a lot early game. That's where we came in from.
Wait a minute! Where is this place?
World above the clouds. I didn't expect this.
Treasure chest.
Hermit's Remedy. How many chests are there here? 3? One of them's gonna be the pure Orichalcum. Why is it so... Why do we have ice physics? We didn't have ice physics on the ice world. Why do we have them on the sky world?
Treasure chest.
Okay. Oh no, what a challenge that was. That's all the chests there. Now, am I missing a chest? Because I didn't get an achievement pop up. Alright, let's go through this one at a time here. Seven out of 7, 10 out of 10. 3 to 3, 5 out of 5, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 17 out of 17, 2 out of 2, 12 out of 12, 4 out of 4, 1 out of 1, 3 out of 3, 22 out of 22, 3 out of 3, 7 out of 7, 10 out of 10, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 12 out of 12, 17 out of 17, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2, 5 out of 5, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 11 out of 11, 1 out of 1, 14 out of 14, 2 out of 2, 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 7 out of 7, 10 out of 10, 2 out of 2, the only way I could possibly not have max chest. Is there an easier way to look at this? Like if I go to journal or something? Yeah, Licht still has something to do. I missed a note on Licht too, apparently. Still got Cathu to max out. Griselda. Could be missing a chest from one of the night missions as well. And you can't see those on the map. Yeah, probably is on one of the night missions. I'll have to check in a moment. This is the final crystal, which makes its guardian. Yes, it should be Sarai's psyche. I've been mulling this over for a while, but Sarai isn't an Eternian like you, Donna. So how come she looks like one? That's a good point. It's probably because... Psyche Ura.
Here, Sarai Psyche. Oh, this one has 2 health bars.
All right, let's push through.
Oh, go to hell. I'm not breaking her. Her bar drains too fast, so I might as well just damage her then. Dead. Yeah. The tree psyche should be finished growing now.
Yes, the tree of Psyches has grown enough. I can sense a large wave of Psyches coming from the Valley of Kings. We did it, Adol.
You actually managed to release all the Psyches.
Sarai.
Please, stop. I have no right to be addressed by that name.
Huh? What do you mean?
As I said before, my true name is Ura. My species descended to Earth from the skies above, possessing the power of mimicry.
Mimicry? It's the ability to perfectly copy another creature's shape and features.
With our power of mimicry, we claimed dominion over the land and flourished. But we were eventually greeted by the Lacrimosa, and I was selected to be a warden. When the Eternian era began, I descended to Earth once again, so that I may find a new Warden of Evolution among the Eternians.
Then how'd you become the Princess of Eternia?
To find the person whose soul burns brightest, I thought it best to insert myself among royalty. So I snuck into the palace, where I learned the young princess was deathly ill.
Then...
Yes. After Princess Sarai succumbed to her illness, I used my mimicry to assume her place. I reconstructed her personality and appearance, and made it part of my own. Then a few years later, at the Temple of the Great Tree, I met you, Donna.
Then... the Sarai I've always known was... Donna.
Don't make this more personal than it is. This was all for the great Lacrimosa. I did what I deemed necessary to protect this world.
This story again?
Even if that's true, think about Donna.
Her best friend was an imposter. Poor Donna.
An imposter? Not necessarily. No. What I did was unforgivable.
If you know that, then... What's happening to me?
Something's wrong.
This won't forgive what I've done, but... My control over my mimicry is becoming unstable.
The way you spoke just now.
It's been a while, Donna.
Sarai?
Huh? What's going on?
Don't ask me, Squirt.
Hey, Galisma, welcome. Sorry, I got too immersed in the story. I missed you there. Did you manage to catch my Genshin stream the other day? Oh boy, was that a climactic event for my channel.
I'm Sarai's personality, as reconstructed through Uber's mimicry. To be clear, I'm still not the real Sarai, but I'm the Sarai that you've known ever since we were young.
How is this possible?
Ura is a kind and virtuous person by nature. She must be suffering from carrying out her duty as a warden. The fact that you released her psyche is no doubt a...
Yeah, I can't believe the how popular that stream was in comparison to everything else.
How is this possible? Sarai,
I'm sorry to put you through such pain.
I peaked at 14 viewers, at 14 simultaneous viewers, which is double my second. I had over 200 independent viewers before the stream even ended. I had an active chat talking and giving me tips and just chatting with me, and oh man, it was a very positive stream because it kind of gave me like a flash of hope of what I one day hope I can achieve, you know, while VTubing.
I'm so sorry I couldn't stay with you until the end. And I'm sorry about Olga.
no.
Yeah, I gained 10 subscribers from that stream alone as well.
Donna.
I want to stay and talk to you more than anything. But we have to go.
Yes. You're running out of time.
Adol, let's return to Saren Garden.
Adol, please come back to Octus once you receive the power. If you intend to stop the Lacrimosa, I'll explain what you need to do.
You will? That's a big help.
Yes. But for now, you must hurry to Saren Garden.
Look at the tree!
The tree of Psyches has grown so much. It's mesmerizing.
Wow! It's beautiful!
So what? So how does one go about receiving this power? Does Donna receive it?
No. The power of the Psyches conflicts with providence and natural law. It exists in direct opposition to the essence wielded by Eternians. Therefore, I would like to ask you, Adol, to receive the power.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can do it!
Now, face the tree and raise your sword. This...
So, torrent of power surge into it. Yeah, for like 14 is just what it peaked at. It generally, for the first half of the stream anyways, it averaged at around 10. And then it started to dip off a bit. By the end, I only had probably about 4 viewers or so. But you know, it was still really nice. While I don't want to be the guy that cashes out and only plays what's popular. I want to play what I want to enjoy. I definitely liked that feeling, and that gave me hope that one day I can achieve something like that. Like, I don't need high numbers. I just want to have a consistent amount. I just want to have people in chat. That's really all I want. Like, I'm always happy that you show up, that Carlos shows up, and Red and any other regulars that regularly show up. But having those people there, keeping the flow going, even talking between themselves, and, it makes everything feel more alive. And, and one guy even showed up and he said, I'm bored, so I figured I'd just join a random stream. He came to my stream. Out of all the streams on YouTube he could have joined, he came to mine, right? And that felt really nice. To know that he could have picked any thousands of streams. Some that probably have, 1,000 times the viewers I did. And they still chose to come to mine, right? And, I hope that one day I can, achieve that kind of, like, not necessarily that kind of success, but the success that I'm dreaming of, right? Like, that's why I said in my debut, if I could hit 1,000 subscribers, I'd be happy with that, right?
This has the power to stop the Lacrimosa? Yes, the psyches of species past, and their collective will to live. It seems to have worked.
What an incredible looking weapon. That's definitely not your average sword.
Our preparations are complete then.
Yes, let's return to Octus. Soraya's waiting for us.
Yeah. Right, so that one's fine. Granted, it could be in the next area for all I know. I'm just double checking here. Making sure that I saw... No. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. For some reason, I thought the jungle had a night. Not the jungle, it's the coral reef that has the night thing. Oh, not at all. It seems you have received the power of the psyches without issue. Sarai. So how do we stop the Lacrimosa? You must continue ahead to the selection sphere. With the sword, Adol should be able to cut open an entrance. Selection sphere. I wonder what's inside. Foundational power that fosters evolution of all living things on this planet. The providence of evolution itself. The providence of evolution? So if we interfere with the providence of evolution, the Lacrimosa will stop? Yes, but the providence of evolution is the natural law of the world. I do not know what will happen if you interfere with it. Does that mean the world will be destroyed? Well, there's no time to think about it. Dogi and the others can't defend the village for much longer. We can do this, guys! We've been honing our castaway spirit since we washed up on this island. Let's show them how far we've come. When it comes to survival, no one's more stubborn than us humans. It's human nature to never give up. Yes, that's how we survive. Adol, everyone. Then you've decided, then. Thank you for everything, Sarai. Your thanks is not necessary. Now hurry on ahead. I cannot help you where you're going, but I can be praying for your success. Now I'm going to save here.
This enormous structure is the selection sphere, where the providence of evolution dwells. Adol's sword can cut open an entrance. Yes. Go ahead, Adol.
Yeah.
Now that we have that sword.
The final battle lies ahead.
Yes. Into the breach, everyone. At last. Adol, we should... Oh, another one.
Come on, Adol! Hurry!
What did you see?
I'll tell you when this is all over.
What in the holy hell is that?
Is that a primordial? It's even bigger than the Okeanos!
That is the providence of evolution.
We've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Let's go, Adol. Everything will be all right.
Yeah, there's 3 treasures here. So this is where I the last little bit that I need for completion.
I'm sorry, but you won't stop us.
Get out of the way!
I found a treasure!
Why do I get the feeling like all the chests are just gonna be like right at the end? Oh no, I've already gotten 1 chest. What am I talking about? Almost there. And there's the last chest. Treasure Hunter achievement.
We've come this far, so we just have to do it.
Let's keep this up. Yes, we'll definitely stop the Lacrimosa.
Forward march!
Perfect map. Map completed. Alright. This is also something important to do. Crystal! It's glowing! Does that mean it's the same insignia as the other crystals that let us see into the past? That seems deliberate. Are the wardens behind this? Maybe it's a trap. With the Psyche's release, a trap seems unnecessary at this point. Can we use this to see your past again, Donna? Yes, I believe so. Or perhaps... Adol, let's try viewing the past with this. Did you figure something out? Yes, I think so. I don't think it's a trap. I think it's going to depict a specific moment in time. I want you all to see it, the truth of the kingdom of Eternia, and my feelings as well. Perfect timing, Adol. We're in a bit of a bind. I'm sure you guys are busy now, but could I talk real quick? Some bad news. Areas we've had control over, such as Eroded Valley, Shalom Jungle, and Valley of Kings, they've been overtaken by beasts and primordials again. I thought we had those areas under control. Yes, I think the Lacrimosa might have something to do with this. Psyches are gathering at Saren Garden. If it gets destroyed, Mistelian will lose its power. Primordials keep reproducing. It's like a knife to our throat, so to speak. Yeah. If we're going to get off this island, we need to keep those areas under control. I want you guys to focus on stopping Lacrimosa, but we need your help with hunts in those areas to get things under control again. Of course we'll help you. With such a limited time and manpower, we'll just have to give it our all. Thanks, it means a lot. We're at the end of our rope here, so we need to deal with this now. You're not wrong, but we should still take time to prepare ourselves instead of panicking. Haste makes waste. That's important to remember. I can't argue with that. You're absolutely right. Alright, Adol. Come talk to me once you're finished preparing. We're so close to the end. Let's give it our all. Yeah. Is this a pressed flower bookmark? Quite the unique gift you've gotten from you. I'll use it when I'm researching documents. Smells nice too. I see. I can smell light hints of refreshing flower. This should keep my mind at ease. Adol. You've helped me out time after time, Adol. Like with your past achievements, I wish I could award you with a medal. But unfortunately, I cannot give such things without authorization. Your words are award enough. I feel the same about yours. We're so close to actually getting off this island. Let's continue to work hard until we succeed. Please take a look at this. I believe it's called a monolith. I found it while I was exploring the northern region of the island by myself. As you can see, half of it is missing. Fortunately, according to Donna, the most important section is still intact. If we can find the rest of it, we can see the information it contains. Seem intrigued by this. We'll need Dana's help to analyze the monolith's contents. Fortunately, she said she's willing to help. Despite the current situation, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Eternian culture. So I'd like to help me find the other half of this monolith, Adol. Okay, I'll look for it. Because I've already found it. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Normally, I wouldn't help you search for it. I would help you search for it, but I can't leave the village on my own. I appreciate you helping me out. So this half of a monolith she found on the northern half of the island, I found the other half on a lonely island in a chest. This piece should fill in the missing part just so. Haha, I appreciate it. And I believe I'll go and ask Donna if she can tell me what it says. I will now channel essence into it. See, fascinating. Yeah, strange how it works, even with the big crack running through it. What's it say? This is what's known as the Truth of Eternia. This monolith contains information about the Great Chief origins and the three principles. The three principles? It's a philosophy which states the origin of all things can be traced back to three principles. These principles are the sky, the ocean, and the earth. Sounds familiar. What exactly does that monolith say? Let's see. All originated from an abyss, the boundless sky spreading in all directions. In time, rain fell from the sky, giving rise to the ocean. In time, fire spewed forth from the ocean, giving rise to the earth and the great tree. By the power of the great tree, life was formed, evolved, and set foot on the earth. And life is nurtured still by the earth. One day, life must return to the sky through the great tree. Thus, life continues the cycle of evolution. That's what it says. So that's what was passed down as the truth of Eternia? Interesting. It almost reminds me of Tretheism. Tretheism, I think I've heard of that before. What is it? It's a religion that was in practice that predates the hieroglyph church. I believe it was centered around the worship of 3 gods. Oh, I'm not familiar with it. Me either. The basis of the 3 principles is the sky, earth, and the ocean. Tritheism worship 3 deities, the sky god, the sea god, and the earth goddess. So the sky goddess would be analogous to Horu, the sky god. The ocean would be analogous to Gratios, the sea god. And the earth would be analogous to Maya, the earth goddess. Maya, I wonder. Are you familiar with that name? Yes, one of the wardens, Hydra, mentioned her to us. The story Hydra told them. I see. If he's telling you the truth, then the earth goddess once existed long ago. There's no way to confirm if that's true or not, though. I ain't the scholarly sort, so I don't really get all this. But it sounds like Tretheism originated in Eternia, yeah? There's no way to prove that, but it's an interesting theory. Knowing this, it might be worthwhile to travel the world and uncover the truth. Either way, this is probably all we can determine at this time. Thank you for helping us analyze such a valuable piece of information, Dana. I'm just glad I was able to help everyone learn more about my era. As am I. Still, what that warden revealed to you seems rather cruel. The great tree does not perpetuate the cycle of evolution, but the selection of rejection of species. I don't want to accept the world as sustained by such a process. I'll do whatever it takes to stop it. At all. Yes, we'll stop it. I'll do what I can to stop it too. Yes, we can accomplish everything so long as we work together. She's right. Yeah, she's right. I agree. How inspiring. I believe you will accomplish the task before you. Our future rests in your hands.
Yes! Great job!
That the last formula? Yep, that is the last formula.
The view from this height is stunning. I'm sorry to suddenly ask you to accompany me up here. I would like to personally thank you once again. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Can't accept such a fancy gift.
It may not be as helpful to you as you have been to me, but it's the best I can do to express my deepest thanks. I insist that you take it. I'll be blunt. What is your opinion of the Roman Empire?
Powerful nation.
Are you referring to our military might? That's not necessarily something to be proud of. With each passing year, Rom's wars of expansion continue, and her territory grows ever larger. Her desire for conquest shows no signs of waning. What I'm about to tell you, Adol, stays between us. You've attracted the attention of certain individuals within the Roman military. They might decide to cause trouble for you in the future. Much like what happened in Salsetta. Please, be careful.
Man, when they get to the game that involves ROM, it like I feel like that's gonna be where shit hits the fan.
Thanking you. Your presence is an inspiring one. I brought you here to thank you, yet here I am, inspired once again. Leo told me that I need to start thinking of ways to establish my influence in Rome. That being said, escaping this island is our top priority. Let's see this task through to its end.
What is that brooch do? 2/3 SP cost, strength plus 25. So I guess I can give it to one of these people here. I'll give it to Sahad. Excuse me, Adol. If you don't mind, there's a place in the village I'd like to go before. I'm sorry, but do you think you can accompany me? Climbed the watchtower with Dana, and they took in a view of their surroundings. Fortunately, there were no signs of any primordials, so they decided to rest for a moment in the meantime.
Even if we manage to stop the Lacrimosa, I still don't know what's going to happen. We've come so far. I've been waiting for this for so long.
We'll face it together.
Yes, we will. When the final battle is over, I'm certain we'll stand victorious. But first, I have to confess something to you. Actually, I need to apologize to you. You and I, we had a fascinating bond. We shared a consciousness, and through that we were able to travel together too. Through it all, I started to become that your soul burns brighter than any other soul in the world. Adolf, I think I was the one who selected you to be the Warden of Evolution for humanity. I may be the reason you're forced to suffer in the future. And yet, despite everything, you're still trying to help me prevent the Lacrimosa. I'm so sorry that I forced this burden on you.
I'm honored that you chose me.
Well, when you put it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. Still, we didn't have Mistletoe, the Sword of Psyches, like we do now. I'm glad you're the one who received the power of Psyches. In all honesty, I could have volunteered to receive it myself, but I wanted to fight by your side until the very end.
You're just full of surprises.
I don't know if I'd phrase it like that, but in hindsight, you're the best person who could have received it. Yes. Adol, I'd like you to have this.
Old seal ring.
It's a keepsake from my mother. It's the reason why I've always felt so compelled to help others. Normally, this ring seals essence. I modified it somewhat so you could make use of it, Adol. It would make me happy to see that ring on your hand while you hold that sword.
Thank you. I will cherish this. This is an item you get to have in Wise 9 if you have a save data of Wise 8. So he does cherish it and keeps it on him.
Side until the very end.
Critical rate 30%, strength and defense plus 30. When was this? Like a long time ago? Oh, I think you're referring. This is the ring that was given to her by her mom to seal her powers. She took. No, I don't think she threw it away. I think she just took it off. Because she blamed herself for the ring being on her finger, as to why, her mom died. So she took the ring off, but I don't think she... But because her mom gave it to her, she probably couldn't throw it away.
Can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Is that it?
Take these pumpkin seeds. There we go. Farm is now completely done.
Tell me anything. Roger, give me a sec. All finished. Roger, give me a sec. All right.
Oh, can I max everything? No, I need...
All right, I got it.
Oh wow, I still got 2 on this one.
All right, I got it. All finished. Roger, give me a sec. All right, it's done.
Alright, I just need a Dandel horn, which I'm pretty sure I could probably trade up for now.
Take your time. See you later.
I could only trade up for 1, which is good because that's all I needed. Fortify village.
Roger, give me a sec.
And that's going to be an achievement right there.
All finished.
Fortified village. Achievement gets.
Are you done?
Alright, begin hunt.
Please, everyone.
Roger.
Come. My turn now.
Coming right now. Please, take this.
Let's finish it. Coming your way. Take this. I'm on my way. Be aggressive.
Yeah, I got 1 down. I think I need to equip the gloves.
You guys all right?
Don't touch my torches.
Be aggressive. I'll support you. I'm coming. Echo, melody of healing. Let's finish it.
Okay, that one's gone.
Wow, that's good! Don't underestimate him.
I'll support you. Melody of healing.
Hey, boss is gonna show up soon. All right, let's pound away here. Oh my god, Freeze is too OP. Freeze is too OP. Die. Oh my god, Freeze was broken.
We're good now.
Hey, S rank, let's go. That's my first S rank hunt too.
Dispatch. Let's go.
Okay. Item. We won't need the gloves, so I'll equip that. I don't need this anymore because I'm map completed now, so I'll equip that for the next one. Guess we'll go that because I won't need to walk on anything, so.
My turn now. Let's finish it.
Oh yes, the Monkey King's going in first here. Auto flash guard. Man, that guy that plays Austin really sounds like Chantel. Or Shantae, sorry. From Wise 9. Dead. I win.
I'm blushing.
That's great! Great job, everyone!
A temporary peace.
I used to have so much difficulty with the hunts. I couldn't figure them out. And then I realized that the real strategy you need... Because I kept trying to focus on keeping the torches up. The goal isn't to keep the torches up. Like, you want to keep the torches up for bonuses, but you can always just rebuild them. The goal is to not get overwhelmed. And the way to get not overwhelmed is to just take out the hives. The nests. That's all you want to do. Just get rid of the nests. That's your focus 100%. Put all your pressure into getting rid of the hives. Or the nests. So the last one here.
Let's do it then! Yeah!
Then we'll go into Donna's past. Oh my god. What is going on? A clusterfuck. Do you think you cannot, please?
That's impressive.
It's still coming.
Big one coming through. Take this.
I'm on my way. Everyone, follow me. I'm not going down. Bring it on.
Oh, come on.
I'm coming.
I'll join in.
I've already lost the torch.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
Don't let your guard down.
Please be strong. Oh God. Please sustain us.
Okay, so how am I supposed to get up top here?
Don't underestimate me. Here's a little gift for the beast.
I'll support you.
Oh, I see.
Let me help you.
Oh, a torch is going down. Go to hell. Can you stop destroying my torches? Stop it! Oh my god, I hate you.
Coming your way. Please take this. Let's wrap this up.
Hold on a second. You guys wait for me.
Stop! God damn it! I hate you! Die! Okay. Get me stupid energy. Because I'm beating the ever... That's not the direction I was aiming at all. I want that thing over there dead. Stop it!
Let's end this. Are you all right? Everyone take care.
Oh my god. Howard.
Just begun. Everyone, get ready. You're up. I'm joining in.
Howard.
Oh, I am awesome.
Don't let your guard down. Let's give it our all. You gotta finish it.
Wow, this one's taking forever because this guy is so annoyingly bulky and the map's awful and the enemies are a pain in the ass. Go to hell!
Please sustain us. Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god. Part of me wonders if he just does that just to spawn in enemies.
Oh, I am awesome. Not bad.
Incoming.
Here's a little gift for the beast. Everyone be prepared.
I won't be startled anymore.
On my way.
Die. Finally. Oh my god. And Dogi comes out on top.
Awesome!
Nice, that's great!
It's finally done.
Yeah, good job!
And I got all the torches up too. Somehow still got an A rank. Demon Hunter, so that's complete all the hunts, I guess. Fetch the crystal. Humans have passed since Donna visited Surin Garden. White memory. He lived.
Please watch your step.
All right.
It's easy to lose your footing here.
I think he lost an eye though.
Thank you, Restal. I can't believe how cold the kingdom has gotten.
Yes. The chill has only intensified since we left 3 months ago.
If this continues, the capital will. I hope everyone who has been evacuated to the palace is safe.
Yes. We must hurry.
I sense something.
What is it, my lady?
I'm not sure. I just felt like we were being watched. Such a cold gust.
It seems to have.
You'd think they would have put on warmer clothes if they're experiencing basically an ice age.
But whatever it was you sensed has been quieted by the wind. I'm sorry I did not act sooner.
It's okay. Please don't concern yourself with it. In situations like this, he reminds me so much of Drian. Still, that presence I sensed, it seemed familiar somehow.
The air is getting colder. Even with our essence equipment protecting us,
Oh, that's why.
this low are still dangerous. We should enter the palace. Lady Olga is expecting us.
Yes.
So I'm the last one standing. Don't worry, my friend, I'll be with you soon. I'm cold. I hurt. I heard rumors that we're out of food. If that's the case, then maybe I should... It's over. Eternia's over. We're doomed. Doomed, I say. Lady Donna. Alright, it's Lady Donna. She's back. I thought she abandoned us. Just like Queen Sarai and Consul Darius. Is this everyone? There are fewer people.
Oh no.
This is to me very depressing.
Lady Donna.
Because, like, it's one thing for a game to basically tell you, oh, you know what, the race is going extinct. But it's an entirely different story when the game literally shows you a race starving out and freezing to death. And, like, the literal fears and emotions that they're going through as they're experiencing this. They're watching, they watch their loved ones die. They're watching the people around them die. They know themselves that they are going to die. They're literally just waiting for the inevitable. Like, Sia here lost her twin when the meteor fell. And her mom's probably not doing too well either. No, Odo's dead.
But our food supply is scarce. The stockpile commissioned by the Queen is nearly empty.
As things stand now, we may not outlast the cold.
Do you think this winter will ever end? They say Lady Donna no longer receives visions. If she has lost her powers, as the rumors suggest...
Mind your tone. Lady Donna risked her life to travel north and investigate. Even if she has lost her powers, her dedication to her people is without question.
That's not what I meant. I just...
Stop it, both of you. This argument is pointless. Regarding our food supply, we have potatoes stored in the underground sanctuary. We'll ask anyone who is able to bring them here.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Olga. I'll let the people know right away.
Also, I know there are still pockets of survivors in the city. I want you to investigate, and tell any survivors you find to evacuate to this location.
Good idea. Anyone who's still out there won't survive the next cold front. My men and I will depart at once.
Good. I'm counting on you both.
Lady Donna? It's been a long time. I have returned.
I'm glad to see you're safe. You surprised me when you said you were leaving the capital to investigate the northern nations.
I'm sorry.
Well, no matter. What's the situation in the north?
Well, about that...
We should discuss this in private.
Did he really be guarding from outside?
So, the northern nations have been annihilated.
It gets even colder the further north you go.
That can only mean any survivors have most likely migrated south of the capital.
I would assume as much. The surviving Saurians are migrating south as we speak. I hope we all make it through this.
The southern nations are not so prosperous, but at least hope can still be found there. The real question is, what should we do?
Right. Olga, we should leave the capital and travel to the southern nations. We can even provide what resources we have here as a way of helping.
Your ideas are always so bold. Still, I knew you would suggest that.
So you're saying...
You do have a point, is all. But let me think about it a bit.
Huh?
Rumor has it you don't receive visions anymore. But you still receive visions. Don't you, Donna?
Yes.
I see. Then I need to think about this very carefully. Let's talk again tomorrow morning.
Olga.
I'm sorry, Donna. I need to excuse myself. There's something I must take care of before nightfall.
Lady Donna,
Rastal.
what did Lady Olga say?
Yes. Well, she'll have an answer tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Lady Olga grew up in the capital, so the thought of leaving must be a very difficult one. In that case, what do we do about our preparations?
I must ready myself as well.
Lady Donna?
It's nothing. Let's prepare as we planned.
Understood. I shall take my leave then, and begin the preparations. Will you be returning to the palace?
I'm going to take a walk around the capital before I return.
What? At this hour? Shall I escort you?
No, I'll be fine. I just need to gather my thoughts.
I understand. Please be careful.
We'll go do the question mark. Great Tree of Origins. That's... Is that you? Are you okay?
Hiya, lady.
Yo, I'm glad you're okay. Me too. Yo, I'm not the Great Maiden of the Tree anymore. You're not? I'm not so sure. What do you mean? I mean, it's not easy for a person to stop doing what they do. I think you're similar to someone I know. I wonder who she's talking about. By the way, what are you doing in a place like this? You need to evacuate to the palace. It won't be safe here. I'm fine. Anyway, my maiden... I came here today to fulfill my promise. Promise, huh? Yes, I know it's sad, but it's time to say farewell. Yo, you're... Oh, sorry. There's much I need to explain. I'll tell you everything at the usual place. What? I'm sure we'll see each other soon, but it's bye for now. She's gone. As usual, a little hard to understand. The usual place must be...
About it. Whenever I see her.
Full of air seems different somehow. The entrance to the sanctuary crypt is opened. You might have gone inside. Yeah, I'm not doing that just yet though. There's a question mark up here. Might actually be inside.
It's cold. Damn it! I'm hungry. Mom.
Oh no. Lady Donna, you've returned. Hello, Lady Donna. You look so gaunt. He must have pushed himself too far. Some things never change, I see.
Yes, he used all his essence to protect us from illness and the cold. We begged him to stop, but he just smiled and ignored us. How tragic. If only we could offer him even one flower. Yes, he did so much for us, but can we even find a flower? Well, difficult to find, but... Listen, I'll go look for a flower. It won't be right. I'll do my best to find one. Lady Donna, thank you so much. I love this idea that, like, you know, you're basically in a frozen tundra. And, let's go look for a flower. I know exactly where to find one.
I certainly hope that everyone in the city is still safe.
This is a Tyranian blossom. They were lovely seeded throughout the kingdom. Even though it's frozen solid, it still holds meaning as a symbol of gratitude. Yes, I think this will do nicely. I'll bring this to Odo.
Lady Donna, help. Please help me.
Oh my god, this is...
I have to pray to the great tree.
This is making me hurt. This is making me very upset and uncomfortable. Oh god. The only one I could find. The lost lady, Agunta, on a day very much like today. As I recall, she passed away shortly before you left, Lady Donna. She kept encouraging you to press on until the very end. In his own way, Odo also believed in you too. He was a man of few words, but I know he supported me. Thank you, Odo. I hope you can rest in peace. A small funeral service was held for Essence Meister Odo and others who had recently passed. Donna prayed silently for each person as their bodies were laid to rest. Prosperous Kingdom. So that's all the side quests in Donna's era are now completed. Now I can teleport to the sanctuary. Okay. Donna. It has been a while. A long time. Jenna! Haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? Jenna's not the only one here. Well, I'm just passing through. We are in your debt. Spirits. I see this is goodbye. That was noticed. The great tree has begun the cycle of selection and rejection. Even we spirits are not exempt. Yes, for we are born of this earth. Thus we must one day return to it. Such is our fate. That must be the reason we've gathered here. We're the only spirits that remain on Earth. I'm sorry. And you all lent me your power, too. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save you. I know how hard this must be for you, but please don't be sad. Yes, we are just disturbances in the Earth made manifest. We only simply return to our original forms. Oh. Goodbye, Donna. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but give it your all. Should we fade away, the protection that granted thee will fade as well. Thou'st make haste. Huh? But isn't this the final door to the crypt? No, unexplored depths still remain, but you must be careful, for a being of great evil awaits you. Evil? Yes, you encountered that being before. Did not go so well for you as I recall. Well, I know them very well, so this did not go as smoothly as I had hoped. We spirits are markedly terrible at cooperating with one another. But this is our last chance. I want to reveal everything. Feel the same way, but I think we're confusing poor Donna. You're also energetic. It almost feels like you're trying to cheer me up. Actually, our lively demeanor is all thanks to you. Huh? Haven't you realized by now, Donna? We've come this far because you appealed to us. Not only did your actions help your fellow Eternians, but they helped us as well. Yes, thanks to you, we can face our fate with a sense of peace. Very thankful for you. Please do not forget about us. Yes, I won't forget about you. Not ever. This is why you're... What's happening? Oh. As I recall, those weapons are made from pure orichalcum. Yes, this reaction bodes well. What do you mean? Spirits have a natural affinity towards orichalcum, for it originates in crystalline veins that run deep beneath the earth. Our sublimation has begun. We should return to the earth, yet we find ourselves drawn to your weapons. This is what we desire. We would be honored to help you in whatever small way we can. Though our end is nigh, I'm glad we could give you this wonderful gift. Yes, indeed. I hope our power is able to help you, Donna. Please use it wisely. Yes, I promise I will cherish this keepsake you've given me always. The end is here. Though bittersweet, let us bid our farewell. Thank you so much. So very, very much. No, thank you, spirits. I won't let your final wish be in vain. I will do everything in my power.
Right there! Change! Change! Here goes! Change! Luminous! Change! Here goes!
Engraving. Perhaps this is what Wagmer was talking about. But I must see this through to the very end. I like this. Huh? Amy? What are you doing here? Donna? As you know, my very existence has begun to return to the veins of the earth, but I still want to help you. In the same way the others granted you their protection, I'm going to will myself to remain here. So that's why. I can remain here just a little while longer, so please let me know if you need anything. Knowing I can help you till the very end makes me happy. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to make sure those who have lent me their powers are not disappointed.
Yes.
Welcome. This is rare, you know. Come again. There's something over there. Here goes.
You make it seem like I have to care about fighting any of this stuff. Oh no! Okay, good. There's 4 chests here. Yes, give me the 100 essence after I leave Amy. Forcing me to walk all the way back to her.
That's a monolith. Why is this one so large, though?
You finally made it. Donna Eclusia. No, Maiden of the Great Tree. Just kidding. Hiya, lady. Nice to see you again.
Io.
I'm surprised you came here, considering all that's happened. You're really trying your best to lead everyone to the very end.
It's clear to me now that you're no ordinary Eternian. Are you a warden?
Who can say? Sorry, but you're no exception, Donna. I need to make sure you're worthy too. Even I can't stop the ritual that's underway in the sanctuary. Here goes.
What?
This is gonna be great! None of the previous maidens ever gathered this many spirits.
Huh?
Yes, you are worthy of facing me, Io, as your final opponent. Don't think this is gonna be as easy as your other fights. Now let's go! Come at me with everything you've got!
Yes, because this, you know, every casual person can turn into a dragon. Io, purest of maidens, innocence unleashed.
She's a Saurian now? Is this a fabled Eternian transformation technique? Io, I don't know who or what you are, but I see you're a trial that I must overcome. So be it. I will fight you with everything I've got, until only one of us remains standing.
My, that's a magnificent looking eye. Come on, entertain me, wandering
So she's gonna have different forms. That's gonna cause me to have to change the different forms that I'm using.
You have the power of the spirits too?
I should warn you, I really can't hold back in this form.
She's using Gratica. One hit and I'm done for.
This fight's a lot more, like, emotionally intense. I wouldn't say it's any harder than, like, the super boss or anything. If anything, it's harder because you're by yourself. You don't have the team. You don't have the items Adol has access to. But just with everything that's going on, especially in regards to like the species or Attorney and Extinction and stuff, like it's a very emotionally impactful. Like, this is the final boss in Donna's era. A boss she didn't even know was coming. Now, you actually can, like the other Luminous forms, you actually, the other Luminous-style enemies, you cannot hurt her if you're not in Luminous. Like, if I change... Oh, no, I can. I didn't think you could. He's at half health now.
I guess I better take this more seriously.
You're in complete control of your saurian form. Io, could you be? It doesn't matter who you are. I won't lose. Change, here goes.
Oh, and I'm in Gretica too. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You're pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. How about this?
Holding on somehow. We need to find a way to win.
You're giving everything you've got. With me, I'm just getting started. How about this? Luminous!
That was inconvenience. Hey, come on. Stop blowing me away! Come on! Dead. Oh my god.
I think I won. But where's Io?
Well, this sucks. You were strong enough to defeat my saurian form. You have surely overcome many hardships to stand here as the final maiden. Alright, don't be modest now. Walk forward and examine the final monolith.
Io. Change! The final monolith. It activated. The last record was about the saint who saved people from the cataclysms of the Great Tree.
The king was bewildered. He believed the great tree brought blessing when it was actually disaster incarnate. Having discovered the truth, the king found himself trapped in a downward spiral of terror. But Saint Uranus stood before the king. The great tree may be disaster incarnate, but it also gave life to Eternia. What does that make the great tree if not the world itself? For the future of our people, we must accept this truth. The great tree can never be uprooted. The Light King accepted the wisdom of the saint and placed the great tree under his protection. The wall of truth and the garden, which depicted the threat posed by the great tree, were sealed deep underground. As time passed, the Light King grew old, and Uranus, the Saint of Salvation, died as he lived in total tranquility. Rain fell upon the capital for over a month, as if the sky itself was in mourning. But when a woman, a disciple of the saint, offered a prayer, the rain ceased and sunlight shined down upon the capital. She erected a temple south of the capital, where she would claim the great tree, and reports of her exploits soon found their way to the king. The king approved of this, and Eternians received the blessings of the heavens as they entered a new era of prosperity. The woman remained in Eternia, and became the first maiden to devote herself to the great tree. In time, the great tree became a symbol of prosperity for the kingdom. The king decreed the temple stood on equal footing as the palace, and thus was the kingdom of Eternia founded.
So this is the final chapter of the lost history of Eternia's founding. I never knew the real history behind the temple. People would be shaken to their cores if they found out about this. But then, who built this sanctuary? And why? There's more. As the people enjoy their prosperity, the threat depicted on the Wall of Truth will one day be lost to time forever. But the threat will come one day, like a bubble that must eventually burst. You maidens who have come to this sanctuary, you maidens who are my successors, you will know this truth and bear it on your soul forever. That is the true duty of all maidens, the reason for their very existence. Until such a day that the final maiden arrives. This message is for all the maidens of the Great Tree. And...
well, don't you look surprised.
Io, are you actually...
looks like you figured it out. Yes, I am Io, the first maiden of the Great Tree. You did a wonderful job overcoming my trials, Donna.
I knew it. But why do you look like that?
This form is just a manifestation of my soul. My power is weakened over many years, which is why I look like a child now. But finally, I'm able to fulfill my duty.
Lady Io. What is your duty?
Lady Io, huh? I don't like formalities any more than you do, Donna. I prefer you keep calling me Io like you've been doing.
Okay.
This sanctuary is where I reveal the true history to the maidens. But when I say history, I don't just mean the past. I also mean the present and the future.
The present and the future?
Yes, for you see, this sanctuary exists to...
Well, the truth about the Great Tree.
All the past maidens knew the truth about the Great Tree?
I wouldn't lie to you. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? I've been revealing the truth in this way so the wardens wouldn't notice.
I don't believe it.
Not every maiden could handle the truth either. Some of them cussed me out or accused me of being a heretic. Others just went mad from the revelation. Even so, I wanted the maidens to know the truth. But you were able to figure it out before I even told you.
Why have you been doing this?
The Great Tree of Origins will destroy Eternia. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Someday, you won't be able to do the things you currently take for granted. The world is a cruel place. At times, it even feels like a fleeting dream. Perhaps the same could be said of people's lives. No matter who you are, everyone meets death in the end. Whether you're a highborn noble or a lowborn bandit, everyone must return to the void of nothingness. Consider every action a person performs in their lifetime, every decision that they make. Do you think they're meaningless? You'll have to face that day too, Donna. What will you think when it finally comes? Will you think your life was meaningless? I shouldn't have become a maiden. It wasn't worth all the suffering. I should have worn my mother's ring and kept my vision sealed away. Was I only helping people just to feel like I mattered? Or maybe you'll think to yourself, I wish I had never been born. Will you regret your life to that extent?
No. I would never think that. All my experiences are the reason I was able to connect with so many people. If even one of those events were different, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I think that's true of Eternia as well. Decisions made by you, the royals, and our ancestors. That is our inheritance. That's why we're alive right now. Even if Eternia disappears, or if I disappear, whoever succeeds us will inherit our legacy. So, even if Eternia is on the verge of extinction, I don't think
it's meaningless.
Wow. I didn't think you'd actually have a response for me. Yes, you exist as you do now because of me. And your existence is proof that I once existed. I hoped your brand of determination would be the thread that tied all the maidens together throughout the ages.
Yo. So that's the reason you've been telling the maidens the truth about the Great Tree.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I was worried about how you'd handle the burden of being the final maiden, but I see I was worrying over nothing.
Thank you for worrying about me, though. Still, Io, even if this world seems like a fleeting dream, no matter what happens, as long as the world goes on, so do our wills. so I won't give up until I'm ready.
Wow, I'm impressed. You know far more than I expected you to. I guess you have your own answers.
Yes.
Looks like there's nothing left for me to tell you. I'll leave the rest to the younger generation. I'm getting too old for this stuff anyway.
Io? I certainly didn't expect to have this conversation with you.
She's basically going Benjamin Button over the years and says she's getting too old for this.
Thanks to you, I feel like I can see this through.
Thank you too. Perhaps it's irresponsible of me to say this, but go get him, Donna.
I will.
Inherited will.
Lady Donna! Everyone accompanying us is ready. Once you're ready, we can depart.
Thank you, Rastal. Could you give me a moment? We'll leave as soon as I'm done.
Yes, my lady.
Donna, must you leave so soon?
Yes. The next cold front will be here soon. It's just the calm before the storm.
I see. I'm sorry I cannot come with you.
It's okay.
I want everyone to choose the decision that suits them best. That includes the people who have chosen to remain in the capital. Their choice is not a practical one, but I now understand why they have made it.
Olga.
Also, some people still blame you for what happened. It is best for us if I stay behind to lead them through what is to come. Everyone must walk a path of their own choosing, so they can face their final moments with pride.
I would expect nothing less from you, Olga.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Very well then. This is not goodbye, is it?
No, it most certainly is not.
I feel like I haven't cried enough in this game, but that's because I'm still very familiar with a lot of what happens. 1 year later. In 1 year's time, the rest of the race was wiped.
It's so quiet. I'm back, everyone. It's been a year. I knew this day would come. Still, I'm really nervous. It's finally happening. I finally get to meet Adol.
And this leads up to the moment where at the end of the last scene where she sealed herself away. The truth and duty passed down to every maiden. It must have been a heavy responsibility. You must have surpassed all that to come to this era. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? I don't know about that. But I think Io
would have been surprised. Not just her. I bet Olga and little Rastel would have been surprised too. They probably would have said, "You're just full of surprises, Donna." I'm sure they would have been proud of you, Donna. I don't know. Let's finish this. After seeing that, I don't know anyone who would want to stop. Yes, I won't be the future. I won't let the future be taken from us. Agreed. Even a transporter has the right to deny an unreasonable request. We made it this far because of Donna's hard work. Now it's our turn to hard work. Maybe I haven't done enough. Let's do hard work together, Rakota. Indeed. Come on, Otto. Let's return to Octus. Estelle, Alta, Cecile, Olga, Io. The world we wanted to protect is gone now. But this world has definitely inherited our hope. I hope someday I can tell you all about it. Eternia mode added to time attack. So yeah, so I guess something happened that prevented me from being able to finish Cathu and Lick. Because I can't do anything to finish their stuff, so. But let's end it. Game over. Or not game over, but game, set, match. Do one save. Let's go. Final boss time. Activate the warp circle. Kind of similar, like the fight is almost in a very similar position to how Wise 8 or how Wise 9's final boss. The Providence of Evolution. Theos de Androgram.
At last, we meet. Let's go, Adol.
Adol's gonna speak a line similar to like in 9.
Don't give up! Fight on until the very end! Yeah!
I just like where this is where this is going. Like just pause for a moment and let's reflect back. This game started with a ship being wrecked and trying to survive while finding castaways, and it ends with trying to save humanity from extinction of basically a supernatural god tree. Like, the ramp up of story is absurd.
This is it. No use being scared, right?
Oh. Let's yeah, I'm gonna do nullify status.
All right, let's push through.
No, I don't. I think I only have one juice left, so if I plan to use juice, I should time it well. Got it.
Yes! We're closer to the head! Just a little more. We're going to stop the Lacrimosa!
One more. Oh, oh, there it is. Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Got it. I don't want to change the party.
That essence crystal must be the dwarf. Everyone, let's destroy the crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna take that one juice I have, and I'm gonna do attack and defense up +2. Guess this is what you're supposed to do. Once it gets under the H, you can just keep spamming it. Oh, is it? Oh, I have to use the extra skill. Extra skill. And this. game. That's the final boss. But because I got the true ending, I will say there's one more. Thank you, Glisma.
I can barely move a muscle.
Me too. I'm so bushed.
It's quiet. What's happening on the outside?
Yes. Did we actually stop it? Huh?
What's going on?
An earthquake? Is everyone all right?
Sarai, what's happening?
The Lacrimosa has been thwarted, but the island is vanishing, and the world will soon vanish with it.
Well, shit.
The world's ending! The world's ending! Oh, shit.
Was it a mistake for us to meddle with Providence?
Isn't over till it's over.
I know, but... everything is turning white.
This isn't over yet at all. I won't let everything we've done amount to a mistake.
Chapter 6 completed.
Are you awake at all? How long do you intend to sleep? Dogi and the others have already begun to load the ship.
What happened to the Lacrimosa?
What on earth are you talking about? At any rate, we're preparing to leave the island in a week's time. You should get up and start helping the others.
Is Donna here?
Donna? Who's that? None of the castaways go by that name. Adol, are you not feeling well? Perhaps you should continue to rest for today.
So I was dreaming.
A dream? Very well. I will excuse myself then. If you're feeling well, then please come help the others.
Adol changed his clothes and noticed that Miss Still Mistiltine, the sword of Psyche's had reverted back to its original form. He also noticed that the mark on his arm that marked him as a Warden of Evolution had vanished. What on earth is going on? Adol was beside himself with curiosity as he hurriedly dressed himself. He was already dressed, though. Into the blue waves. Now you need 150 reputation to get the true ending. But I got the achievement for 200, so I already know I'm getting it. And like I said, if I don't, I have another save file that's prepped for it, so. Because I've not seen the non-true ending of this game, but I will say, it would not make me happy if that's the ending I got. It was just as Laxia said, preparations to leave the island had already begun. Castaways could barely contain their excitement, and the village felt livelier than ever before. Maybe I should see how Sahad and the others are doing.
Yes.
Adol, it's unlike you to sleep in. Just for today, I agreed to transport goods without charging a fee, and transport anything we need to get off this island. But strange. No, it must be some mistake.
Let's see.
Listen, Rakota, if you get sick while you're on the ship, tell me right away. I'll give you an herb that will help with nausea. Okay. How do you get sick on a ship? Right, this would be your first time. There's a lot of swaying. I read about that in a book. When you're seasick, you can't walk straight. Oh, that's right, you already know. Haha. Sounds like fun. I can't wait to get seasick. When Sahad drinks and can't walk straight, he sings, dances, and has a great time. Being seasick must be like drinking. I've always wanted to know what it's like. Oh, we just started loading cargo. Hasn't been that long, but it really feels like we've lived the castaway life for forever. Still, I got some good memories of the 6 of us exploring this crazy island. Huh? Did I say 6? I meant 5, not 6. Oh well. You want to take one last walk around before we shove off? Kind of doubt you'll find much to appeal to an adventurer, but you can soak up the sights. Seems like Sahad and the others don't remember anything at all. I wonder what happened to the Great Tree of Origins. Maybe I'll go to the northern regions. Nothing remained. No temple, no Great Tree of Origins. Just untamed wilderness, as if nothing had ever been here to begin with. Beams of sunshine peeked through the treetops, bathing Adol in their light. Hey! So I'm gonna cut in here and say, if you don't get the true ending, you don't make it this far, to my knowledge. Basically, you just cast away, and Adol makes a promise to find Dana one day. That's it. That's the ending. And I'm going to tell you so I'm going to say this right now. There's 2 games which endings I've despised. Though one's not really the ending of the game. So one was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate. The ending of that game felt so convoluted, and it just basically retconned the entire game, and it was confusing, and it was annoying, and I hated it. The other is actually not Final Fantasy 13, but the sequel games. Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, which is the third game in the Lightning Saga, is actually a fantastic sequel to Final Fantasy 13X, or Final Fantasy 13-2. However, Final Fantasy 13-2 is an awful sequel to Final Fantasy 13 because it retconned the entire ending of Final Fantasy 13. I liked the ending of Final Fantasy 13. And hell, they could have expanded on it. You just defeated all the Cocoon False. Now the sequel could be defeating the Pulse False, right? That could have been the second game. But no, they had to retcon the entire ending. Sarah remembers it entirely different than anyone else. Lightning's gone, and it's just now there's time travel. Oh my god, it's so... I actually like 13-2 as a game. It's my favorite out of the three of them because they improved upon what 13 did and made it better as a battle mechanic. Generally, I don't like Lightning Returns because I don't like games that put you on a time restriction. I actually cheated to play that game where I could control the time at my own will. I could literally just fast forward and rewind time as I wanted. That was the only way I was playing that game. But yeah, so the two stories I've hated are ones that basically either retcon an ending or retcon the entire game you just played through and enjoyed the hell out of. So if you did not get the true ending to this game, that's what happens. You basically have the entire game retconned and Adol's the only one that remembers Dana and the others. And presumably, my reasoning behind it, I don't know if it's explained, but that's probably because Adol was a warden. So he somehow maintains the memory because of his former warden status. But this is what happens when the true ending appears. And it explains quite a bit about some of the plot points of the game that might not have been explained or made sense.
You're here too, Adol?
Why are you guys here?
Well, I don't quite have a reason for being here that makes sense. It felt like something was calling out to me, so I left the village and came here. Surprisingly enough, I think that's the reason we're all here. Yeah, I just felt like I had to come here.
This is a strange coincidence. I'll say I didn't expect to find you here. Yeah, here too, Adol.
Oh.
What is it?
Has this area always looked like this?
No, it feels different.
It does feel different. But why?
Not sure. I sort of feel like something big used to be here, though.
Let's explore this area a bit more.
Party. This is also another reason why I removed Dana from the party. Because there's one more fight in the true ending. And if you spec out Dana, you have to basically reorganize. Though the final fight is a boss, so you can technically use whoever the hell you want because it doesn't have a break weakness.
This place sure is pretty.
There's nothing here in particular, and yet...
Indeed, it's strange. There's nothing noteworthy about this place, so why does it feel so familiar?
Found Adol! Found red one!
Hey, it's Peril!
Do you feel it too, Peril?
How curious. He's not acting like his usual self.
Adol Kristen, I congratulate you and your friends on your achievement. Thank you for answering my call.
That's a new one. Who's he talking like now?
What sorcery is this?
What the hell just happened to Pero?
May your lost memories of the forgotten world be yours once again.
Huh?
What the?
What's all this stuff I'm remembering all of a sudden?
How could I have forgotten all this? The time we spent with Donna, our irreplaceable friend.
These memories have no cause to exist, but I have restored them nevertheless.
Restored? Who are you?
Earth goddess Maya.
I am Maya, the goddess who created the great tree of origins when the earth was newly born.
Goddess?
Maya. That name sounds familiar.
I believe the Warden Hydra mentioned her. Earth goddess Maya, creator of the great tree, and evolution along with it. But I heard that you vanished during Hydra's era.
What's a goddess doing here?
I was dreaming. I dreamed a never-ending tapestry of evolution throughout the eras. It was very comforting, but I've since awakened from that dream, and now that world has ceased to be.
Huh?
What's that mean?
I dreamed every phenomenon that transpired in this land, including the lives of all species, and even the Lacrimosa itself. Thus, when I awaken, the dream must end.
My word.
So you're saying we're just fragments of your dream?
A dream that ended. Wait, did it end when we...
Yes. I was awakened when the source of evolution, Theos de Endragram, ceased to be.
Then we destroyed the world?
But if that is indeed what happened, what is this world we're in right now?
This is a new world I have reconstructed. Due to your actions, the previous world no longer exists. That Eternian girl who led you, she became aware that the world was a dream of mine. Through the act of awakening me, she stopped the Lacrimosa.
Donna did that?
That was the vision I think it gets explained a bit, but that was basically the vision Donna had before we entered into the final area to fight the final boss. Where is Donna?
At the moment when Theos de Endragram fell, Donna offered herself in exchange. In doing so, she relinquished her existence.
Relinquished her existence? Does that mean she disappeared?
Combining her own essence with the power of the psyches contained within Mistletoe, the effect of these two opposing forces caused Donna to sublimate into a higher concept of evolution. Thus, I was able to reconstruct the world from the verge of annihilation.
Donna really planned that far ahead?
No. She acted without any knowledge of the potential consequences of her actions. By her own hand, she performed an act of God. As recompense, her existence was forfeit. In the history of this new world, Donna never existed. She is only a concept now.
So that's why we forgot her.
You mean we can't see Donna anymore?
Damn it all! This ain't right!
Thank you. I understand. If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile and be true to myself when I bid you all farewell.
I won't let you say she's forgotten.
What are you talking about?
Adol Kristen, brave child of man. So you still intend to search for Donna?
Adol!
I did not expect such an unprecedented situation to occur. The dream woven by you and Donna was rather wonderful. I reconstructed this world because I wish to dream of you again. If you intend to search for Donna,
then I shall aid you. Sorry about that.
A rift in space.
What is that?
I have opened a way to the abyss of origins. If you wish to see Donna again, you must pass through it.
If Donna's really there, then you gotta take me with you, Adol!
Of course, I shall accompany you too.
I haven't done my morning exercises yet. This might be a good substitute. I'll come along then.
You heard the goddess, Adol. Let's go see Donna again.
Can you stop changing my party, please?
It's dark and full of ancient ruins.
I see light back there!
Yes, so we can see Donna again. Let's go!
Oh wow, they just mass dropped food.
I got stronger again!
Well, I have no need for this, so. You know what I forgot to do? I map completed, but I didn't actually turn in the 100% map completion. Oh well.
What is this? You sure we can handle this thing?
Judging by its shape, it looks like a primitive organism.
I think I damage it by killing everything. Oh, I did not want to do that, but okay. Oh, god damn it. Die, you stupid ice skating monkey. Fuck those bones.
All right, let's push through.
Die, stupid scorpions. Here's the boss fight. The source of all origin of life. Alright, time to kill the origin of life. Oh my god! Oh my god, what damage! I hit him so hard he ended up turning around, his model turned around.
Huh? How do we end up here?
We're back where we started.
So you have returned.
What's going on? I thought you said we would see Donna again.
Did you pull a fast one on us?
As I stated earlier, Donna is a concept now. She no longer exists. She is everywhere and nowhere. the newest member of the Pantheon. Donna, the goddess of evolution.
What?
Goddess?
Donna! Donna! Donna!
We finally found you, Donna. Ricotta? Laxia?
Why were you playing hide and seek with us?
I'm sorry. I don't think you can perceive me unless you've made contact with the origin of life.
You've done a lot for us. The Tribaldo family always pays their debts in full, but this might be too much for even me to repay.
Come on.
He's right. I don't know how I could ever repay you either. The whole Grecian region is safe now, thanks to you, Donna.
Sahad. Adol.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I was so desperate at the time, and the next thing I knew, I had become this. But I'm glad I got to see you again.
In the beginning, the newborn world of my dream was stagnant and unchanging. Thus did I establish selection and rejection, and create a tree to foster evolution.
The great tree of origins.
That warden Hydra told us the same thing.
Yes, the dream woven by the never-ending cycle of evolution was very wonderful. But constant change will inevitably give rise to anomalies. Adol and Donna, the circumstances that brought you together were one of these anomalies.
So that basically explains. So I mentioned this before, that the true ending would explain things that wouldn't get explained in the rest of the game. This is one. This explains why Adol and Donna had that back and forth, past, present, dream connection. It was an anomaly from this process that Maya had created.
But I did not expect it to tear open a seam in the world and bring about my awakening.
What will happen to Lacrimosa now?
The phenomenon known as the Lacrimosa is not gone. For as long as I sleep and dream, the Lacrimosa's return is inevitable. But in the future, the Lacrimosa will be entrusted to the goddess of evolution.
Donna?
But the Lacrimosa put Donna through so much pain. Won't it be tough for her to take care of it now?
Yes, in all honesty, I'm not confident in my ability to do so. But this time, I'm not alone. I will have help.
Everyone, thank you for your help.
Sarai.
And the Wardens of Evolution.
Yes, by your actions, we have been freed from our duty as wardens. From now on, we will assist Donna in overseeing the evolutionary process.
I think we understand the people of this world better now. If we can act in accordance with the era and use the Lacrimosa properly, I think we can use evolution to make the world a far better place.
I don't know about all that, but I guess it's fine if you and Donna are handling the Lacrimosa now.
Yes, but never forget, should this world rapidly fall into chaos, the Lacrimosa may come sooner than expected.
We will be keeping a watchful eye on this world. we cannot hesitate to come to its defense. Isn't that right, Goddess Donna?
Yes, that is the task we have been given by Earth Goddess Maya.
Guess we better not slack off then.
Yes, we must be resolute. We cannot disappoint Donna or the Wardens.
We'll be fine.
We'll live our lives the best we can.
It is time, Donna. Time for me to sleep once again.
Yes. Adol, please allow me to keep my promise before we go.
Your promise?
Yes. I made a promise to you all. After we defeated the Okeanos, I saw in a vision that we would go our separate ways. So I wanted to say goodbye to you all on my own terms.
I remember.
Thank you. Adol, though you only came to know me after you arrived on this island, I've known you for a very long time. When I was all alone in this world, in the midst of seeing how you and your friends live, gave me the strength to go on. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me that strength. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for accepting me as your friend. And finally, thank you from the bottom of my heart for finding me.
I'll never forget you, Donna.
I'll never forget you either, Adol. I'm glad I finally got to keep this promise.
Donna.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
My friends. I know how sad this is, but we really must part now. Thank you. Goodbye.
I actually really like this ending because it did answer the one question about the, about the franchise, like, which was, or it did answer kind of one question. What's going to happen to Donna? Right? This, even before Wise 9 came out, this still takes place before 6 and 7. So Donna didn't travel with Adol and Dogi, which to me would probably be the best solution. So you could factor in, oh, maybe she travels with Rakota and Thanatos. Maybe she just goes around the world on her own. Maybe she stays on the island by herself, which to me would probably be the most depressing answer. But I think that's honestly like the best ending they could give her.
We should be able to leave the Isle of Seiren without any problems. I don't think we'll have any issues making it to Sunyan Port either.
I never thought this day would come. For as long as I was a castaway here, my time here felt remarkably short.
Well, you've been here longer than any of us. It's probably just starting to sink in now.
True. But now I can return to my true calling as an explorer. Since this really is the end, I think I'll take one last walk on the island.
You be careful now. We'll be ready to depart once Dogi finishes checking the cargo. I think that might take him a while, though. If there's something you need to finish, or something you forgot, best take care of it now, Adol.
Nobody in the village remembers Donna at all. Time spent with her, the fights they fought together, the joy they shared.
Well, let's see.
I can see if I can. I doubt I can, but let's go find Euron. Nope. Nope. Don't misunderstand, I'm not getting OT. Alright, well, I think they actually want you to go somewhere, and I believe that's Barbarossa's grave. No, but I'm going here anyway. There, all done. Yeah. Oh, well, in all honesty, all it would get me is something that I could potentially... Like, the thing is, the only thing you can carry over to a New Game Plus is map completion and any items you have. But things like adventure items don't stay. You have to re-find those and reacquire those. Things like the adventure item slots don't stay. You have to reacquire those. The SP upgrades don't stay. You have to reacquire those. In the end, I still have full map completion, so if I wanted to do New Game Plus, I would instantly start the game with it and could turn it all in right off the bat. At least if it plays the same as Wise 9. Wise 9 was the same. You carried over your items and map completion, and I just turned map completion in right away. The other thing I could do too was the food. Both games have an NPC you have to hand one dish of food of each food in the game. While the recipes do not carry over, nor do the formulas, if you pre-crafted all of the food before you started the new game, you'd have each food that you could turn in and get those rewards right off the bat as well. Planted a bunch of flower seeds so the captain won't get lonely. Thank you very much, Captain. I promise I'm never, ever gonna forget you. I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm wandering them one last time. I'll leave the seedlings. I'm sure they'll grow by themselves. It's okay, these guys are strong and won't wither. Alright, after this I'm done. I have to pick up Quina. If I take too much time, a Picard might run away again. Guess it's time for me to say goodbye to this smithy. I'll never forget my time here. Looking back, I forged much more than weapons and armor in this place. Fires of experience have forged me into a better blacksmith than I was before. You're probably tired of hearing this, but I can't thank you enough. Okay, Mentor, I'm going now. I thought I could come see you anytime thanks to warping, but I can't do that once I leave. Wait a minute. How do they still have access to warping if Donna never existed? Not only is she the one that introduced them to the concept, but she also explained... She also gave them the ring, which belonged to her, about the and allowed them to replicate it. They wouldn't know how to warp without Donna. Unless there's some other convoluted explanation as to how they figured that out. But the whole warping process was created by Eternians, which don't exist in this world because humanity is the blank slate. Oh my god, that's continuity right there. Mentor. Squaw. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not crying. I'm gonna do like you said. I won't cry. I'll be strong. You taught me lots of things. I'm grateful for everything, Mentor. I'll definitely come back. So, till we meet again. Squaw. Master seems impressed. Nimlik finally understands what it means to say goodbye. No matter what happens, the Isle of Serene will always be your home. Even if she leaves, that will not change. I'd like Rakota to come and visit this island again someday. Is there anyone still in the rooms here? I thought this day would come. Much has happened, but it has served as an opportunity to work with many different people. In a sense, it is a bittersweet moment. But I mustn't let myself wallow in sentimentality. I must return to Salsetta to assist in handling the rebellion. Voyage without the captain is a bit worrisome, but we've all been able to overcome so many issues together. No matter what comes our way, we will rise above it. Anyway, as long as I'm around, your bellies will be satisfied. Please look forward to the menu I made for our ocean adventure. There she is. It's a wonderful place. Everyone supports one another and is so considerate. Of course, there are also hardships, frustration, and irrationality. For now, let's praise our Celestial Master for uniting us. Most of all, I'm thankful for everyone here. We can all cry and laugh together. Alright, time to talk to Doggy. We're good to go. Oh, come on. Edo, you seem like you've changed a bit. Guess something nice happened? Fill me in later, would you? It'll be a long story. I like the sound of that. We have plenty of time from now on. We earn a little rest. Hey, I can still double jump. So I have access to Eternia essence equipment. You know, from the nation that never existed. Parts. Are you ready to go? Yep, let's go. Alright, I'll get started on boarding the other castaways first. See, this is where it gets sad for me, because to me, the most heart-wrenching sadness of a game is the understanding that it has to come to an end. And when you have a game like the Wise games that have such fun gameplay, wonderful environments, great stories, and excellent characters, you feel like you've gotten to know everyone as if... I feel like I've gotten to know everyone here just as much as... I talked about this at the end of Wise 9 as well, but I feel like I've gotten to know everyone as if I was on the island myself. And the fact, like, me finishing the game is just as much them saying goodbye to each other. And it's almost, it's a true bittersweet moment.
Something wrong, Laxia?
After everything that's happened on this island, I suppose I thought if I finally did manage to leave, that I would be happier.
I sort of know how you feel. I'll never forget the things what happened here. I'll always treasure the time I spent here with you guys.
I won't forget either.
As a transporter, my time here was well spent.
Fate may have brought us all together. But the reason we're standing here today is because of Donna's guidance and your leadership, Adol. So, thank you.
I got to see my father again because of you, Adol.
And you're the reason I was able to complete my delivery.
Knowing you, I bet you're already planning your next big adventure. But I do hope we meet again someday. I assure you, when the time comes, you will meet a far more competent Laxia von Roswell.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do my utmost. Thank you for everything.
I feel like this is a meeting they could probably have after they get off the ship, when they're actually saying goodbye. Not when they're probably going to be on the boat for at least probably a day or two maybe. So there's going to be a small scene here that's going to talk about like where are they now type situation. Hummel Trabano returned from the Roman Empire, where he quietly resumed his work as a transporter for the criminal underworld. Over the course of his work, he would meet a daughter of a wealthy nobleman who would eventually propose marriage to him. He declined her offer and continued his work as a transporter, while also managing the orphanage he spent it as a childhood. Coda Baldine. After escape, she traveled the world with her father, Thanatos Baldine. A peace treaty was finally signed between Roman and Alpago, and soon after, Akodo and her father traveled to Central Africana, known as the Dark Continent, but their current whereabouts are unknown. That tells me you're going to find them in a future Wise game. Returned to his homeland Crete, where he reunited with his wife and daughter. Though details are scarce, he said that he lived the rest of his days in peace. However, tales eventually spread about the large boisterous fisherman who helped fellow castaways on the Isle of Cyrene. Nexia von Roswell. While studying abroad, she reunited with her father. Soon after, she began extensive research on primordials and devoting herself to restoring her noble house. Earning wide acclaim for both public and large noble houses, she became known as one of the leading experts on primordials. Adol Kristen parted ways with the others castaways after docking in Greek. Fragments of information, he stayed in Greek for a time before eventually traveling west. Nearly 100 travelogues, chronicled adventures have been discovered in his childhood. Blah, blah, blah. They really don't give you a lot of time to read those. And now it's the credits. So that's the bottle, I'm assuming, that Hummel found. I actually kind of find it rather impressive that Hummel, how was Hummel planning to get to the Isle of Cyrene? Because no sailor would have actually gone there. And he was just coincidental that he was on a ship that got taken out by it, when the captain had no intention of that ever happening. And you're getting this queasy feeling now, like looking at all the scenery and this artwork. And so this is the Japanese cast. Oh, that's a nice scene. Sarai, Olga, and Dana, presumably before Dana became the maiden. Donna forever, thank you. End of the blue waves. Unlocked clear data bonuses. New raids. Add an extremely difficult raid battle. Oh, and it features the super boss. New dungeon. Unlocked by meeting certain conditions. Oh, can you go to the is that the Sanctuary dungeon? Expanded gallery, time attack. Clear data. Upon beating the game, you'll be prompted to create clear data. If you transfer from this, so I'll save right here. Yes. All right. So that's it. Didn't get as emotional as I did with some parts of Wise 9. I didn't really even cry with this, but the story is just so good. Maybe it's not as emotionally good. The goodbyes get me, but I guess kind of it's just because I anticipated the goodbye, right? Wise 1, I know, doesn't have a party system. You're entirely just Adol. I don't know when you start getting a party. I don't know if it's Wise 3 or what. So I don't know when that's going to happen again. I know Wise 1 didn't have a lot of emotional moments in it per se, but I don't remember Wise 1 that well. I remember key moments, like fights and stuff, but I don't remember like dialogue and many characters. Yeah, so we'll definitely so tomorrow, so yeah, that's the end of Wise 8. So this one was 7 parts. Wise 9 was technically 5, even though they're 4 part 4s. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll pick up with Digimon, and then on Sunday it will be Wise 1. We start Wise 1. Wise 1 is not going to be a long game. I'm going to say that right now. I doubt I'll beat it in one stream, but I doubt it'll take me longer than maybe 3. And then we can start Wise 2, which I don't imagine. I've not played Wise 2 or anything, so I doubt I'll learn too much about that. But yeah, so man, it feels so good when you've beaten a long RPG like this. So yeah, so that's it. It's currently 2 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna sign off. So thanks for showing up, anyone that did. You as well, Galesma. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council, I hope to see you later. Goodbye.